Am I going to play my no walls run? Not today. But in the future, yes. That run is still going. An open bracket at the end. Nope. No walls and hot potato? Yeah. No. Alright, alright. Oh, I should probably put those same commands on the screen. Let me do that really quick. Let's see. How many more minutes do I have? I got like 5 minutes. All right. Oscar, are you there? Perfectly sized, yeah. Wait, what? It hasn't even started. What are you guys doing? Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Did it not play this sound? Oh, crap. Hey, does someone want to donate, like, just a little bit so we can test the sound? You know, this is, I'm not extorting you for it. Just a test, you know? Just a little. It's like a couple bucks. You hear the sounds? I'm not talking about the game sound. I'm talking about the donation sound. List of compliments, mood management, starving animals, colonist weapons and clothing, storage zones, dangerous mortars, schedules, work priorities, defenses. Nice. That's a lot of things that she fixed for me. I swear, do you know how to pin a message in the chat? Where do they donate that? 8 minutes ago when I was up getting a drink. If you could, can you pin the donate message from the bot? That one right there. You can pin it at the top of the screen. I don't have it open. It's time for me to go talk to Elena. Quick, someone test. I want to make sure I can hear them. It's for a good cause. It's pinned. Oh, Ibex pinned it. Thank you. Thank you, Ibex. Or you could just pin one that just has the link itself. There's the hot potato, yep. Oh, man. These were working last night, but I have to wait until someone... The link is wrong.
A kind
Hey,
gesture.
it worked!
$5, Buster.
There we go. Look at that. Now they're coming through.
A gleaming endowment.
Nice. Nice. The link sent you to the right place?
$5, Buster.
Let's go in the right place. Look at all these coming through. Thank you guys. Thank you. Let's see. Anonymous.
$5, Buster. A generous bestowal.
Hey. Why is this so small?
$5, Buster.
Trisha, $50, Trisha.
A kind
No.
gesture.
Can we think of the $5? Gamer Girl, think of the $5. Anonymous, $5 is Isabel, thank you for the 20. Good luck. Thank you, Isabel. Terry, thank you for the
A kind gesture.
$5 donation. Why is it so small over here? Just enough skinny individual, thank you for the $1. Thank you guys. There we go. There we go. Grass wing. I'm gonna have to move this to the other screen. No, that's just how it is. I don't know why it's like that. That's just how their website is.
A generous bestowal.
Huh. Just can't make it larger. Okay, whatever. Finn, thank you for the $20 donation. Grass wing, $10 to the charity. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. All right, I'm gonna leave it on that screen. All right, it's time for me to go talk to Elena here. Okay.
A kind gesture.
Ball with $65. Ball, thank you so much for your generosity and raising the difficulty. Okay, let's see. Ball, thank you so much. That's really heckin' generous of you. Let's move it up to blood and dust. Beautiful.
$5, Buster.
Wow, people.
A kind gesture.
God, you guys are going crazy. Hang on. Hey, Ella just hit 5K.
Right.
Nice. She got to 5K already.
5,000. 5,069. Nice. During my stream, are you sure? Are you sure? $5,000. Prior to today, I've only ever raised $3,100 for charity, and that was during last year's hot potato. It's so incredible. $5,000.
It's been going since 9 a.m. Oh, yeah, that's
Mr.
right.
Joker Boy with $20.
No. More potatoes. Thank you for the $5. Marcus Martin, thank you for the 169.
Seriously.
Better than during the HP event.
You're incredible. You're all so incredible. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this.
Spudman. Thank you for the $1.
I guess we could just
Finn,
force it
$20.
and hope that they don't have mental breaks.
All right.
There's a party. Mac Raptic is throwing a party, and I'm forcing these two to make floors.
What a fool I am for giving you 5% no pause for free. On Blood and Dust, we get about 20-25 tribals right now. Yeah, so we're going to have to turn it down to start with.
For a minute here. And can you do me a favor and hold those slate box? Look at my cute. Look at my super cute.
What happened to the original colony? It's still the original colony.
I'm going to take a little picture of that because I've never made anything that cute in RimWorld before. I like it. Thank you, Cabal Race, for sending me the art for that. Yay! We made our impact in more than one way.
All right. One second. Let me let the cat out. Why are we watching another streamer? For charity. Be right back. All right. IBEX, R squared, we might end up having to do the chat in slow mode or something like that. We'll see, because we're going to be on the front page for a little while. I think I'm only going to be on the front page for an hour. And I think it's the first hour, so we might get inundated with craziness. All right.
Toe Paytoes conglomerate. Normally I do have my mature content filter on, so language is a little bit more flexible on other days, but today we're keeping the language very PG. I feel like the Toe Paytoes conglomerate is an okay name. We got anything else, Burroughs Forge? Thank you for hanging out. Toe Paytoes for Adam. Topatoes for Adam. All right, let's switch scenes to this scene. I know it looks a little funny because my camera for the my camera, it usually has a cat cam. Actually, we do a lot of cat cam here, and we got to make sure that we are compressing this file for Adam. I know how to do this. RimWorld, please don't freeze. RimWorld? Oh wait, here we go. Okay, save data folder. Got it. Let's I got it. All right, I'm going ahead and uploading that for you, Adam. I don't know if you are currently listening to me.
I'm definitely not.
Yeah, I just noticed. Hi, Adam. So
Hey.
good to talk to you. I have the save file up for you. Go ahead and take a look at that. Let me know that it looks good.
Right.
Super excited to hand this off to you today.
I heard that you saved the run, that you single-handedly right back from the brink of destruction.
Yep, it was all me. What can
All
I
you.
say? Wait. Cabal raise? $500? No more stretch goals? Come up with something, Strimmer. Hyper Italian hands. Cabal raise, thank you so much for $500. Getting me to $5,520.69. Nice. I don't know. We might have to vote on another stretch goal for that additional $500. That's wild. That is wild. That is so generous. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow. That is so cool. Yeah, this RimWorld hot potato community is absolutely incredible. Wow. Thank you for the potatoes, everyone. Thank you for making me drink gross coffee drinks. Thank you for, I guess, dyeing my hair and painting my wall and all these other goals that I'm going to have to fulfill now. I'm really excited. I'm going to be doing a no pause 500% threat run. And the funny thing is actually some folks in my community have called this Adam difficulty. So we're going to be doing a run on Adam versus everything difficulty, doing a 500% threat run with no pausing. That's going to be interesting.
That is awesome. What? I didn't know about. I didn't see that one. That is awesome. You got to let me know when you're doing it.
Oh, I will. Yeah, that was a fun one last year. I did no pause, so this year I was like, let's kick it up a level and do no pause 500% threat. I had so many goals and they smashed them all. I hope you're ready with some backups.
Oh God, I actually, they just had me add some backups and I was like, there's no way we're getting to these numbers, but now I'm nervous. So,
I I feel that. I thought I had plenty. I had stretch goals through to $4,000, and then the community raised 5,520. Wow.
Yeah. At the very end, they were like, "Hey, it'll probably never happen. But what if you put a 25,000 one to do a drag stream?" And I was like, we'll never. There's no way. And I did that, and someone was like, I wonder if I could get enough income to do this. I was like, no, hang on.
Oh, that would be so fun, though. That would be so fun.
It would be good for the charity, so
yeah, for charity. I mean, I was drinking like horseradish coffee and pickle juice coffee. I don't think I want coffee for a while. I definitely don't want pickles or jelly. Too much jelly. Gamer playing hi. This is incredible. You're all so wild. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got to do a little extra. I can't believe it, but that was awesome to jump on for a couple extra hours. Oh my gosh, Toady.
Is there anything crazy I should know before you go?
No, the colony's in a good spot. I mean, I kind of had them prioritizing a unicorn instead of rebuilding spike traps, so you might want to keep an eye out for that. But I think the colony's in a pretty good spot. Half of my run at least was on like community builder or peaceful because I had the increase decrease as incentives.
Oh yeah. Well, you know me, I'm always like whatever is fun anyway, so I don't care what people play on, so it's all good.
Yeah, for sure. Yay. Okay, so you're good. You got the file open. It looks good.
Yeah. I can make sure it loads really quick. I got it on here already. Good.
Mortal Smurf, hi. Oh, you're the Smurf that helps. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's that guy who gets credit for all my stuff. No, he helps a ton.
Mortal Smurf says, these are all the awesome things you want to fix. Mood management, starving animals, colonists, weapons and clothing, storage zones, dangerous mortars, schedules, work priorities, defenses, tons of bills on things.
You fixed a lot, yeah. He's listing the things that you did fix.
That's awesome. I'm just vibing with RimWorld like we do, multiple days a week on Twitch. That's awesome. That's great. That makes me feel pretty accomplished. Plus, we raised a bunch of heckin' money for Doctors Without Borders, an incredible cause. I'm actually floored. That's so fun. I can't believe I'm gonna have to dye my hair and chat's gonna decide what I'm painting this wall. Hopefully it's a unicorn mural. I'm just saying. Thank you for the potatoes. Thank you everyone for all the potatoes. And of course, most important, I built a unicorn head. Imagine not wearing my unicorn for the hot potato, but I can't find it. I just moved 1,500 miles. I couldn't find half my stuff.
A gleaming endowment.
I could get this unicorn head on the wall. We could have that as part of the vote. We're going to have a vote on what I put up on the wall. We'll have to see. There's also going to be a merch giveaway in my Discord, and vote on the flip the sip is also going to be in the Discord. So if you are a follower or a regular member of my community, make sure you jump over in that Discord so you can help with all these goals, these rewards. Spudman, thank you. Thank you everyone for all of your donations. Oh my gosh, I can't even. We had so many donations. We had so many amazingly generous people. Numerous people coming in with hundreds of dollars, which I just did not expect. That's just so good. You're all so incredible. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you, MJ. Oh my gosh, that's so wild. I am floored. I can't wait to see Adam's turn and everyone else with the rest of the potato. I'm really looking forward to it. But now I can relax and be a viewer again, right?
People are already starting to give over here too. It's crazy. This is getting me nervous.
Oh, that's so exciting. I love that. No, you're going to be amazing. You're going to raise a bunch, and I know you're going to take good care of the colony. I can't wait to see what you do with the colony. I can't wait to hear what you think should be fixed after all the things I fixed. Adam versus Everything is absolutely wonderful, and yeah, just really, really knowledgeable about RimWorld, but also a really great creator. So very excited to turn it over to you. Let me know when you're ready for me to raid out with all these lovelies. As a reminder, everyone, thank you again for all the follows and just for hanging out with me and being your lovely heckin' selves. I appreciate you so much.
I am all set when you are. Thank you for the kind words, by the way.
Okay, sounds good. I will bring the potatoes over to you. Thank you, Adam.
My pleasure. Thank you. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Paranoia, $100. Thank you, Paranoia. Very much appreciated. Did you? Okay. It's actually making me click on them to see the incentive. That's kind of weird, but it's all good. I think that's the raid coming in. I think it's not showing me that it's getting raided for some reason. Thanks, Twitch. Let me make sure it's going through. Twitch, please. I'm already being turned black and white, I see. Yeah, Twitch is not showing it on my end. I'm no raider. Is it showing it on you guys, your guys' end? Maybe I'm just too fast. All right, black and white, huh? Black and white. All right, here we go. What's their channel name? Elna. Oh, the raid timer is still going? Okay. No black and white there? I doubt it. I doubt that. I'll catch up as soon as the raid comes in. I don't want to redo everything. And another $10 donation, making the camera larger. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have a command for the schedule? Yes. HP skid. There it comes. Ella, thank you for the raid. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. No, I deserved that very much. Thank you very much, Elena. Those of you coming in from that stream, welcome or welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything. And I'll be playing with this hot potato for about 4 hours. We got a lot of incentives, a lot of goals. So you can check those out with the commands that you're probably used to using everywhere. And you'll be able to see them on the screen as well. I'm already black and white, as you can see. I'm usually not. Also, my camera needs to get larger, apparently. Maybe I should have set that. Oh, no. Maybe I should have set that to a higher number this year. It was just the one from last year. So, yeah, I'm going to start looking at the colony after I get the camera incentive here. If I miss one of the incentives, just if a mod or someone would let me know, that would be awesome. Essel, let's see with a $20 donation. Oh, my God, look at us. We're almost at 600. We just started. I would tell you to slow down, but it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. All right. You forgot to do it, Stirk. I'm sorry, Stirk.
A generous bestowal.
They're coming through slowly. Like, I see it on mine before the alert comes through, but it is what it is. All right. 10% bigger camera. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. Let's take a look at things here. But yeah, welcome in. Like I said, I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything, and RimWorld is the main game I play. But this isn't going to be about like rehauling everything to make it how I play. I'm going to look through and I'm going to see kind of what maybe I can improve a little bit or what I can build to help go forward. I usually do all my playing in no pause. So instead of an incentive, I'm just going to play it all as no pause. But is there a limit on the 10%? There's not. There's not. So, oh no, there's another increased 10%. Nanya, thank you for the donation. Oh no. Oh no, people won't be able to see the screen soon. All right, let's take a look around here. Let's take a look around.
A gleaming endowment.
Thor, thank you for the $50 donation. The champion of the potato screen. Let's see. Oh, You want the devil voice. All right, all right. You want to see out my nose? You want to see my pores?
Alright, so I'll be talking like this until someone pays me not to be talking like this, so. Alright, let's take a look here. Man, down to 5 colonists, so this is like a tribal start now. Am I alright? I am just fine, yes. What a weird thing to come in and say. Anonymous, did you increase it again? Increase camera size 10%. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get started. Oh no! No, no! People won't be able to see what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna look at these characters and see. What a weird thing. Pale. This is how I look in everyday life. What a strange thing to say. Do you just go up to black and white people on the street and ask them why they're so pale? Unreal. The nerve of these people. Oh no. Why isn't it showing the event list now all of a sudden? Uh-oh.
A kind
Hang
gesture.
on, the Tiltify thing is no longer showing the list. I don't know why. 1 second. There we go. Chub nuts. Give me color. Thank you, Chub nuts. Thanks, Chub nuts. No more Adam Noir. No more Adam Noir. Chub nuts, thank you for the $50. Duke! Oh no, Duke, 10% more. Duke, please. Duke, please. Hey! I can use my real voice again.
Why is everyone doing the +10? Sound like an Itakin? Why did I put this as only $10? People here earlier were complaining. They were like, oh man, I can't see a lot of the hot potatoes game because all of the things. I also owe some RimWorld stories when things settle down a little bit, if they ever do. Oh my lord. Another one! Another one! And Granny!
Oh my god, I'm going to be enormous. Oh my god, guys. Oh my no, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alrighty. It's weird that I have to do it manually when I had a thing set up last year. It screwed up, so now I'm doing it manually. A greedy, volatile pyromaniac. Good at shooting. Good at shooting. He has the charge rifle. Excellent. Excellent weapon. Excellent. No, you can't do 2 at a time. Oh, I thought I was going to get things done. I was wrong. I was wrong. Just duck. Alright. Alright, see that over there? Hidden 2. Oh, a quick sleeper. Look at you. Look at you. Good at construction.
Generous bestowal.
Nice. We're gonna get a lot done. Is the assault rifle or the charge rifle the best weapon of the game? Well, thank you for asking, son. The answer is it depends. It depends. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, some kind person has lowered the camera size.
A gleaming endowment.
Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Sigma, thank you for the $25. Turn me black and white, Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Anadin, thank you for the $20 donation. Increase the camera size. Alright, we're right back. We're right back at it. Alright, alright. Okay. Alrighty. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Duke, thank you for the $10. Very much appreciated. Alright. Okay. Eventually we will play the game, but not now. Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Really like to see the actual game, unfortunately. Well, there's a way to do that. You can make the camera smaller. For a donation to charity. Alright. Here. If it gets much bigger, I have a way to fix it. Oh, my lord. Okay. Alright, we got a good melee. We got 2 good melees. We got, incapable of violence. Okay. Let's do a little gander here. Trish, thank you for the $50 donation, Trisha. Oh, Trisha is changing my voice.
In the rear with the gear. Alright, I'm still enormous though.
A gleaming
Trisha, thank you again.
endowment.
Thank you, Trisha, for the donation. This just sounds like I have a really bad microphone. In the rear with the gear. Alright, let's see what we have going on here. It is winter. Are these places warm? Let's take a look here. You can now hold Alt. You can hold Alt in order to look at things. You probably can't see most of this, but you can hold Alt to do it. Ready to roll out. In the rear with the gear. A trucker CB radio. That's right. That SCV is a unit. There is now a temperature overlay. That's nice. Look at that. It's cold in there. It's cold in there. Let's take an inventory of what the colony has. Let's see. We got some. Oh, we got some suit pulsers. We actually got a lot of components. How are we doing on steel? We have 110. The charity is Doctors Without Borders. Doctors Without Borders. Alright, alright. So yeah, I don't know what else is going on. Let's go ahead and look at the schedule here.
A gleaming endowment.
It's not showing the new one. Show me the new one. Hey, there it is. Lillian Dockheart. Thank you for the $50 donation. What color am I going to dye my hair? We're going to do chat decides. Yeah, chat decides. Oh. Alright, back to the devil. Or maybe it's the Gawuld. The Gawuld. How many potatoes are we at? 18,000. To be a group version, I literally just did this just to see how much stuff we have. So, I play in categorize mode, so you don't have to worry about that. But I just did it to check really quick what we have. So, that's it. That's it. This is reminding you to update your RimWorld. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just let you know. That's just how I play anyway. Alright. Oh my goodness. No, we're at 1,000 already. You guys are super generous, and it's super awesome, and it's scaring me a little bit because we just got started. And I have some incentives that I don't know. $10 from Sushi.
A generous bestowal.
Oh my god. Bigger again. And Anonymous for $20. Thank you guys again. Oh, there was an increase and a decrease back to back, so it stays the same. Devil in chicken suit. 1,011 minutes. That's scary. That's scary, guys, but it's also awesome. What has happened here? What is this? What is the filth rating in that room? Holy crap. What has happened in this room? Guys.
A kind gesture.
Tet, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Tet. Stop the voice. Oh.
Oh, Tet. Tet, my savior. Please look after Dorkling. Dorkling, they were the $10 as well. Thank you, Dorkling. All right. All right. Let's just not look at that. Oh, my goodness. Do we have anyone cleaning things up? Animal Playhouse?
A generous
Holy cow. This is a little inefficient. Just a little. Oh, my God. It's so dirty.
A kind gesture.
Everything is so dirty. I thought it was just this. And just everything. They're just living in filth. All right, all right. First tip here. If you're playing RimWorld, if you're going to floor something, either floor it all or don't floor any of it. The biggest transfer of dirt and things like that is when you go from a unfloored area, like outside, into a floored area. So this is actually getting more dirt just because the places around are not floored. We'll talk about fixing some of that after I read these. Craig, they were the $20 donation. Decrease the camera size. Oh, Craig, thank you. Thank you, Craig. Chub Nuts, $25 donation. Thank you, Buster Chub Nuts. Give me color once again. Very much appreciated. No more Adam Noir. No more Adam Noir. No more weird voice. So, under a door is the worst place, not to floor. I'm just literally telling you how the game works. So, if you don't floor everything, then it tracks more dirt. That's just how it works. It's usually better to either floor all or not floor anything as far as where your colonists walk and things. That's just literally how it works. So, all right, let's take a look at the schedule here. They're actually pretty happy, so I might just leave them on this and not worry about that quite yet.
A resplendent offering.
Resplendent. P3. Oh my God. He 3. Think of the $250 donation. Reduce the camera 25 times.
Hey. Hey, everyone.
Hey everyone, I'm down here in the corner. So what I was talking about with I was trying to say about the dirt is yeah, if you're gonna floor something, you need to floor it all. All right. Anyway, let's look at this work schedule here. We're gonna get some things cleaned up. It doesn't look like people need to cook right now. We got some nutrient paste, so we're gonna put cleaning as a #1 priority here. We're gonna go through and we're gonna clear some of this home zone. There are actually clean things in the home zone, so you know what? We don't care about cleaning this. I don't care about this. This corridor. P3, what have you done to me? I'm so small. I'm so small. People won't even know there's a camera. You're gonna come in and be like, let's think that's how it is. You go away for yeah. I've been severely shrunk.
A kind
Super
gesture.
shrunk. All right, what is this kind gesture? Reduce the camera further. Chaos. Thank you for the donation for the charity. All right, all right. Let's see. Here I am. All right, you guys see me up here? I'm a colonist. I'm a colonist. All right, we're gonna get rid of some more of this. I don't want to clean this stuff, so they will clean in this zone. I don't want any of that.
Kind gesture.
I don't want any of this. No cleaning. We don't need to clean the great outdoors. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. What is this? I don't need to clean this. Out of here. Out of here. What is this tunnel of filth? No idea. No idea. Get. Do we have automatic expansion of the home zone? All right, that's turned off. Nice. Way to go. Way to go. Where does this connect to? Oh, it's just out there for raiders to burn. Nice. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. I don't need to clean any of this junk either. Stay out of there. That can be filthy too. I don't care. All right. You think I need to clean this? You're wrong. All right. We got another donation. What was it? What was it? Sean Trent Cannon, reduce the camera. Oh my lord. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. Where's the camera? I'm up here. I'm up here. Look at the pawns. I'm on this pawn's body. Who is this pawn? I'm on Hin 2. I'm up here. I'm Hin 2. I don't know what happened to Hin 1. I don't know what happened. I'm up here. Why am I so small? Pay to make me bigger. Look at the screen. Look at the incentives.
A resplendent offering.
Oh, Siga Rosa. Thank you for the $150 donation. Thank you, Rosa. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we'll deal with some of that stuff as well. But right now, I want to get some of this cleaned up here. I don't want to clean that. We don't want to get people manhunted either. Manhunted. All right. So we don't need to clean this. Okay. But I do want this to be
A
repaired.
magnanimous dispensation.
A magnanimous dispensation. What was that? Oh, that was Siga Rosa's. It's just delayed on the sound. No, there's another one. What?
What? Holy crap. Vermin. Your choice of topic. Just keep making good. Oh my lord. Vermin. That is unbelievable. $1,000 donation already. I am sweating. Get ready for the drag stream. So that means, Vermin, that if you would like, you can pick a RimWorld topic of choice, and Smurf and I will make a detailed, high-quality guide. And the guide itself, all the money that the guide makes, if it makes any money on YouTube, all that will also go to the charity. So not only have you given $1,000, which is incredible, but it's going to keep on giving because that guide is going to stay up and all the money from it is going to go to the charity. So thank you again. That is extremely, extremely generous. Holy cow. But if you would like to reach out and let us know like what you're interested in, we will make it. Blue Squid, thank you for the $10. Blue Squid is decreasing the camera size. Sparkle Spaz, thank you for the $100. Thank you, Sparkle. Guys, I'm not going to exist. All right. I am now in the hot potato's mouth. All right. Let me look at some of the zones here. Let's see what we got going on. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm just gonna make new zones.
A gleaming
We're gonna have
endowment.
inside. We're gonna have the walls. We're gonna have work. We're gonna have animals. This is just so I don't put them somewhere that I really don't mean to put them. So we're gonna go ahead. Let me fix this really quick. We'll go inside the walls zone, expand the wall area, and yeah, we'll just do this. I heard another donation. It sounded like a beefy one. Was that a donation of girth? All right, is girth a PG word? It depends on how you use it. So this stream has to be like as close to PG as possible. So it depends on how you use it. Okay? All right. Let me see what that was. Let me see what this was. Increase camera size 5 times. Nice. Spudman, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you, Spud. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. All right. One. There we go. I'm still pretty small. Not as small as I was. It's not about the girth of the donation. It's about how you use it. Oh my lord. Have we already reached? All right. You might be saying to yourself, Adam, isn't that just a onesie? Isn't that just a onesie? Well, I'm glad you asked me. It's not, because I cut the bottom off of it. All right, cool. I am a chicken now. Oh no, this happened so early. I have to be a chicken for 4 hours. I thought I would get this like, maybe we'd get it in the last hour. Ugh. Streamers don't have legs, that's right. What happened to the chicken's legs? Ate them. Gone. How's it going, Bold Viking? Welcome in. Crap. I'm going to be roasting. I'm going to be baked chicken. There are stretch goals. Oh, no, there are stretch goals. Don't tell them that. No, thank you, guys. It's going for a good cause. Again, we're here supporting Doctors Without Borders. If you don't know about Doctors Without Borders, obviously do some research. But there's a couple of things that I really love about it. You have to be careful often where you donate your money for charity, because some charities, not a lot of it actually get towards the cause. I won't name any. Obviously, I'm not going to disparage anywhere. But that's not the case with Doctors Without Borders. You know that donating to them, your money is going to go towards the cause that is important. But not only that, they are able to stretch money so much. Last year, I was looking at a chart when I was doing this of just how much they could stretch things like $10, and it was absurd. So don't, with all these big donations going through, these like $100, these $1,000 ones, which are incredible, don't let that throw you off from donating any amount, like literally any amount. You might think to yourself, $1 doesn't matter very much. It literally does. They can stretch it so much. So
A resplendent
if
offering.
you were going to subscribe to me today, if you're one of my viewers, you know, instead put that $5 towards this. If you're going to donate to me today, put that towards this. If you were going to, you know, if you have $1, put it towards this. They can really stretch it. So, all right. I heard some more. Jason, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you, Jason. Extremely generous. Thank you to Jason. Chub Nuts, thank you for the $100 donation as well. What did you get, Chub Nuts? Increase camera size 10 times. Oh boy. All right, we're back to this now. I'll at least put me down here. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Back to being big. I've been tiny. I've been large. I've been all over the place. Spudman. Thank you as well, Spudman. All right. Hello, Darth Hobo. Okay. So we got the zone set up. We're getting things cleaned up, which is real nice. And you know what? I noticed a few things from this, and I don't want to change too much because I don't want to change other people's work. But there are some things that would really help out the colony. This is a very big base for only 5. Yeah, I'm going to tell a bunch of stories, yeah, when we have some slowdown. Don't you worry. We got those coming. Thank you, Juliet. So, it was 12. Yeah, well, I mean, the base was pretty big even when there was... But that's not the point. The point is, at this stage, it is very large for how many people that we have left. So, what we can do is to minimize walk and work time, is that we can temporarily relocate up here a bit. So we got a lot of stone. It looks like we got a lot of marble. And it is winter time, so this might be a good time to relocate a little bit anyway. So I'm just going to move this out of the way, and we're going to build just a little bit. We'll at least set some stuff up for them to do in the background while I'm talking here. So let's see. We got 11, 12, 13. You know what? We'll do it the other way. 12.
A generous
13.
bestowal.
I like the 13. And we'll just do it like that. All right, cool. All right, let's grab that marble. I'm getting hot in this suit already. Hot already. And there's a couple other things I want to look at here. Don't worry, I'll grow more potatoes. We'll relocate that too. Don't you worry. Let's get that out of the way. Let's let them do that to start with. It is winter time anyway. We'll end up growing the potatoes somewhere else. All right, back to the donations. Who we got? Pyrian. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Pyrian. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Helps out a ton. It all adds up. So thank you for the $5 donation. Zap, thank you for the $20.
A generous bestowal.
Shrink ray twice. Think I'll look great with a mohawk. Oh man, I've never had one. I don't know about that.
$5 busted.
All right, I've been shrunk a little bit. Thank you again for that. Whoop, I accidentally clicked on chat. So this is the kill box. I do have some comments about this. This is very small, and it has its own problems. So right now, we're getting things cleaned up. The bottom right door doesn't line up. What? Oh, no. Oh, no, Sigden.
A resplendent offering.
Oh, no. Oh, the microphone's too close to me. I didn't notice that after I got back up. Let's see here. We got another one. Despair, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you, Despair. Decrease cam size 10 times. Oh, good lord. This one's so crazy. The base is super dirty, so we're going to get that cleaned up right now. I did put them all on work. It looks like they're doing all right. Where are we at on the overall goal for the charity? We're getting close, man. We're already at 3,000. I put it away. I already moved it, so it should be okay.
A gleaming endowment.
DT, thank you for the $50 donation. Major threat, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the $1 major threat. Increase cam size 5 more times.
Gesture.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You guys can't decide what you want. Giant Adam, tiny Adam. Do I need to go back to the tiny voice? Oh my lord, I already had to dye my hair. How are we at 3,000 already? I am so worried. Right before the stream, people were like, you know, you need one that no one will ever reach.
A generous bestowal.
You need one that we won't ever get to. What about 25,000 for a drag stream? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Burr, thank you for the $25 donation. Thank you, Burr. Black and white. No one's gonna see me black and white, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Burr. There we go. Oh no.
A resplendent offering.
Shobi one. $250 donation. Another one. Shobi one. Thank you very much. It's very generous. Very generous. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. Please don't. I mean, please do. Oh, I don't know. I'm so conflicted. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I'm so conflicted. Oh man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing this for charity. Oh my lord, that's if everyone in the chat donated just a couple bucks, I would have to do a drag stream. I mean, please don't. I mean, do it. I mean, don't do it. I mean, do it. All right, I'm gonna shrink this a little bit. All right, who is our construction person? Hin is the best at that, so we'll let Hin go ahead and get to work there. Okay.
A resplendent offering.
It's a little low loading over here. Like I hear the noise before it comes through.
A kind gesture.
Blue Nexa, thank you for the $10 donation. The named animals aren't bonded and could be auto butchered. Thank you. Oh, you're shrinking me again. I'm so small. Rabbit Hamster, thank you for the $100 donation, increased by
A resplendent offering.
I'm just gonna be moving the camera. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to the 100K. All right, let them do that. New recruits. A new recruits. All right, guys. Let's see what they were recruiting. What do we got here? Incapable of dumb labor. Excellent. Excellent. All right, chat. Here we go. I got a deal for you. We're going to do an auction. Okay? You are going to be... you're going to live a life of royalty. You're going to do nothing but research and kill things, just like the royals do. The royals don't do that. It makes no sense. It doesn't matter. What we're going to do is whoever does the biggest donation within the next 10 minutes, this will be named after you, and I will do my absolute best to keep it alive forever. Forever. You know what? If we find some more of the best armor, it's going to you. You know what? No. Not even that. Mac, I'm sorry. I might rip your armor off. But anyway, we're almost at the 100K. The biggest donation in the next 10 minutes. Biggest single donation gets this person forever. 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 How are we doing on the scanning there?
Gleaming endowment.
We got some deep drills. Does anyone know if the colony had a deep drill?
A kind
And if
gesture.
so, could you lead me to where they put the deep drills? Not my armor. Mac, he's just borrowing it, okay? Well, it's my armor. They're in the bottom left. All right. Bottom left. Oh, I see. Okay. Trish, $50 donation. Thank you, Trisha. Comes the devil.
Trisha, thank you for the $50 donation. Vor, thank you for the 10. All right, we got Trisha in the lead right now. Trisha in the lead with $50. Duke Nukem with a $3 donation. Thank you, Duke. Gents with a $10 donation. Thank you as well. Increase Cam by 10. Love you for it. Maybe I don't know.
A
I appreciate
resplendent
you.
offering.
Oh, I hear resplendent. All right, we are going to reinstall this.
A gleaming endowment.
We got JXM in the lead with a $100 donation. JXM in the
A kind
lead.
gesture.
Changing my voice again.
In the rear with a gear. He3, thank you for the 69.69. That sounds a little not PG. He3, thank you for the 69. I think we did it. Let me reload. Did we do it? Hey, $100,000. We beat last year already, and it's nowhere near over. That is awesome. That is insane. The amount that they can do with that money, or you know, it's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely nuts. So, thank you guys. Not just to the people here, but over the course of this entire thing. That's insane. Last year we raised about 85,000. This year we're at 100,000 already. 100,000 already. Really, really crazy. All right. I gotta remember who the person is. Oh, it's there they are. It's Hintu. Okay. There we go. No, this is not. This is not. Dr. Mac Daddy with 105. JXM getting topped. Sorry, JXM. Well, if you're gonna take my armor, might as well name the pawn after me. Dr. Mac Daddy. Wow. You know what? He loves that armor. Let's take a look at this armor. What do you got going on here? A recon armor. Look at that. It's dyed. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and set things up for the new pawn while we're looking here. So firefighting, patienting. Oh my god, everyone's set for doctoring, but they're terrible at it. Bed rest, basic, we're going to do that. So a little quick tip. You can actually change things as a whole by holding down shift and either left or right clicking. So you can left click to increase the entire column, right click to decrease the entire column. So that's a quick one when you have a lot of colonists to, you know, switch everyone to firefighting quickly or something like that. Always good. Let's see. Hunting. We'll put them on mining and research.
A resplendent offering.
Winter Z, $100 donation. Thank you, Winter Z. We are cruising along. Oh, I get to be colored again. Yay. Yay. I actually forgot I was noir. Wow, I can't believe we reached this already. That's insane. Thank you guys again. All right. So Hin is bringing that in here. Bringing that in. We'll get that steel mined, and we'll get things done here.
A kind gesture.
So we are going to do steel doors. Let's check how we're doing on wood.
A resplendent offering.
We're going to do steel doors. And do we have an artist? Do we have an artist in the house? We have an art. Steve's good at art. Look at Steve. Way to go, Steve. Way to go. Bush Wookie with a $10. Thank you, Bush Wookie. Paranoia in the lead with 150. Moving to lurker mode. Paranoia, thank you for the $150 donation. Doctors Without Borders. Decrease cam size. All right. All right. Boop. All right, guys. We're in the last stretch. If you want your name immortalized forever and ever, now is your chance. You just got to beat $150 in a single donation. We're at the wire. We're at the wire. All right. At the wire. Maybe I can get some stuff done. Okay, and then we'll tell some stories. Goodbye, armor. Goodbye, armor. Hang on, hang on. You are the melee guy. Well, I don't know. They're better than you at melee too, man. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. There's a party going on. So, yeah, we want to get this done. Right now we have an entrance to the base down here. Let's see how that is. We can actually slow them more here. We'll work on that sometime too. So, in fact, we'll just do it now. Be done on stream? Maybe. What's the highest donation currently for the auction? 150. 150. All right, we're in the last minute here. Last minute. 151. Get your name in. What happened to the silver to put your name in for the RimWorld name queue? All things in my channel are disabled today.
Offering.
Chubnuts, $200. Chubnuts in the lead.
A resplendent
Chubnuts, they were the
offering.
$200 donation. Back to the devil voice.
Man, Chubnuts. coming in at the end. Despair. Thank you for the 100 and the decreased camera 10 times. All right, I think it's Buster Chubnuts. Here we go. There's nothing that says charity like Chubnuts. I think it's Zordon. This voice always reminds me of Stargate. Jaffa Kree. Jaffa Kree. I am a Goa'uld. Goa'uld. Congrats, Chubnuts. Welcome to the colony. Dr. Chubnuts? Isn't that misleading? Dr. Chubnuts. Alright, so, we're gonna get this room done. Dr. Chubnuts. Dr. Chubnuts. Everyone's actually pretty happy. I just want to get... Let's look at our research. What year are we in? He has a PhD in shooting. Not a medical doctor. Oh, okay, I got you. Just as his title, I got you. There we go. Thank you. Donations almost 5,000. Last year we reached 3,000. Waste packs don't exist. This isn't biotech. Don't ask what he shoots. Alright, let's do 3x here. A manager pack. Alright, what is it? Beavers! Beavers. Is that the only opening to the base? I don't know, because I just got this, so. Door check. Alpha beavers. Chubnuts, what's wrong with you, my friend? You're missing a leg. How did this happen? Okay. Does anyone know? Was this prisoner being beaten? Is that what was going on? Is anyone aware of the treatment of this prisoner? Chubnuts. Alright, speaking of weapons, I'm gonna do something really quick. I'm gonna make a zone, because I don't want to go through all the weapons and see what they have. And I'm really interested in assault rifles, so I'm gonna make sure assault rifles get hit here. I don't know if we have any, but we're gonna put assault rifles on critical, and we'll see. Voice me off, no. Is calling messed up badly? Nah, it's okay right now. Chubnuts, go ahead and grab that SMG. Love the SMGs. Steve! Steve! What were you doing out there, Steve? Alright. Justice for Steve. Okay. Chubnuts. Get the SMG. How long to live, Steve? 9 hours? Okay. What are our doctors? Steve is the doctor. It's alright. Come on, Chubnuts. We got a man's life to save. Okay, we're gonna do a little melee block in here. We got you, Steve. Legendary charge rifle. Hang on a second. Oh, they're set to run away. No. Fight back. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna fight those from now on. Screw it. Chubnuts, open those doors with your broken leg. Missing a leg. Will this upload on YouTube? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna save that man. Pass is just watching just in case, you know. You never know when you need a body block, so. Alright. Alright, I'm going to expand the work zone. Cover all this business. This map is so small, I could just probably unrestrict. Steve, how's it going, Steve? There's another beaver! He only has one bleed left. Hey, we got the bleed. Beat the crap out of that beaver. Got a donation. Anonymous, $15. Stopping the voice.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. For two reasons. We're going to go ahead and self-tinned. It's in there. Shove Nut's a little slow. We're going to go ahead and grab him. Let's check the animal tab here. It looks like all the beavers are dealt with. They're the ones with these. So we are good there. We're good there. All right. Steve is up. He's got his gun. Steve's in good shape. I'm actually really curious. Seeing all these here. Let's take a look. Statistics. Ooh. 28 dead colonists. Ouch. 28 dead colonists. Where is our wealth at? Holy cow. At 500%, this would almost be raid cap. So, yeah. Wow. Those are actually colonists. Those are actually colonist deaths, yeah. Crazy. Alright. Beavers are dead. We're not going to lock anything out like that anymore. I'm just going to fight them. So, that was almost the end of the line for Steve. Steve, though, he's alright. Don't worry about Steve. He's going to be just fine. Alright, here. As soon as these bleeds are patched up, we will get him off of this, He's missing a lung, too. Missing a lung. Doesn't look like we have any assault rifles. Okay. I'm going to put our melee pawns at the front, so don't forget. You can drag pawns by holding down right-click and dragging them. No mod needed, of course. I plan on killing or changing the kill box at all. Maybe. I don't want to undo a lot of people's work, though, you know? So, even though it's not what I would use, typically. All right. Ultimate thing. I keep trying to put on 4x speed. I just can't. Infection. Had a feeling that might happen. Okay, let's go ahead and rescue them. And we are going to let them use some good medicine there. All right, let's see what kind of tending skill we got. What is our stats here? 88% manipulation. The room is slightly dirty. We'll see what industrial 75%. That is actually able to overcome. So, Steve, lay down. All right, let's make sure that infection. Yeah, the infection got tended. Okay. Am I using medicine? Yep. I am. No, we're not allowed to use mods or DLC for this. So everything you see is completely vanilla. Completely vanilla. All right. So we'll get that set up. Where do they end up having their art bench thing? There's a lot of stuff going on here. There's a lot of stuff. I would love to get this done too. Not even P music. Nope. Not even P music for this one. Starvation. You can eat after you tend. All right. So for those of you just joining in from the front page, we are doing a charity event. This is for Doctors Without Borders. So I'm Adam. This is AdamVsEverything, and I usually stream RimWorld, but what we're doing here is we are passing a save file between 30 or so streamers with all kinds of different experience with RimWorld. Some people that have never played RimWorld really at all. Some people that just play it every now and then, maybe a couple times a year. And then some people that play it all the time, like myself, and everywhere in between, right? So, but if you are curious about the charity, you can do !HP info. You can do !donate to donate to the charity. You already missed P music. I don't like that trap right there. It's kind of scary. We're gonna move that. Chubnuts really needs a leg. I know. We'll probably put a peg leg in there temporarily after the doctor is back up. We gotta keep an eye on this infection. He is beating it right now, but you know, you never know. We got an alpaca. So alpaca actually can't go across this. They're probably gonna die to the trap anyway. But I kind of wanted to show how they can't go across it. That's all right. We'll just not worry about it. So that was an animal insanity event, so it counts as a major event. Permanent scratch, 5 out of 10 for his eye. That's rough. Yeah, it's rough. And I don't know what all we have, so it's really tough to know what I can fix and what I can't. But yeah, first things first, I would like to get somewhere closer by the work area for people to hang out for a little while. And then I would also like to get research going, but more. I believe a bionic leg was put in production. All right, let's check that. Bionic arm and 2 bionic legs. Don't know if they've already started. I don't see an incomplete one, but we could. There is a possibility of a drop pod there. So there's a couple things you can do here. Drop pods can't land on the same tile as, an occupied tile. So you can be really cheesy and you can put like caravan spots. So that right there will stop a drop pod from landing in there. Not just a drop pod like enemies, but like when you do a trade with a ship and the ship drops you your trade goods off, a lot of times they'll land in these annoying little cubbies and you can just fill it in with spots and it won't do that. Or you can build things in there like fences or barricades, you know? So, yeah, I need to do the stories, yeah. But I'm trying to make sure this guy doesn't die. So I can tell one of the stories, or some of the stories during that. All right. So as some of the, I can't believe we already gotten this far. I was going to tell some of our crazy RimWorld stories. I'm not sure which one would be the best one to tell, but the first one that comes to mind is the story of Tacoma Kin. So, hungry pin animals. Wait, do they not have any, do they not get any food for the animals? No, Burr. It has not ended. This is a charity event, completely separate from the channel. Taco Macon. I'll tell the Taco Macon story. I have 3 hours left, yeah. Have they just been feeding potatoes to the animals as well? Alright, so what is the what's going on here? Passive coolers galore. We got some beavers in here. All double shelves. Okay. All right. Furniture. Animals can eat off of a shelf, so we're gonna do a small shelf. We'll just put a marble one in there, and we'll just put it right here. Let's see here. These are all connected. Go into storage. It's set to important. Good. That's already done. Hin 2 is the builder. Go ahead and make him build that. All right. I'll tell the story about Tacoma Kin. So we've done lots of playthroughs on the channel. I've streamed RimWorld for right at 4,000 hours. And there's been a lot of crazy things that have happened over those hours, as you can imagine. But I ran into something right after Ideology came out that was probably a bug, but it was one of the funniest things that I had ran into up to that point. So what happened is we had a pawn named Tacoma Kin. And we got attacked. And Kin got kidnapped, which, you know, is not unusual, right? Kin got kidnapped. And I was like, well, hopefully we get a quest to go save Kin. Hopefully we can save Kin at some point, because he's a really good pawn. Oh no, Steve. Gotta keep an eye on this. Brozink, thank you for the $50. Thank you, Brozink. Anonymous, thank you for the 15. Also very much appreciated. So eventually we get a quest to go save Kin, right? And it's a camp, you know, tribals have him or whatever. So I get our best people together. We show up. We show up to the base, and Kin's there, and we save him. And we go in, and I was talking to chat, and I completely forgot. But when you save someone, you have to click on them, and you have to click to get them out, to free them of their chains. But I had a move called Far Skip, and Far Skip is a sidecast royalty that allows you to teleport your group of people from one place to another. So I show up, we save Kin, we kill everything. I go in, I gather around Kin, and then we just Far Skip home without undoing the bond. I completely forgot. So we just show up and we're like, you know what? We could have saved you, but we're not going to. And then we just leave. But it gets even better, because in RimWorld is programmed baseline that if you fail a save quest, you don't get another one. It doesn't pop up, right? So I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that. You know, we saved Kid, we showed up, we did everything we needed to, we beat everyone, we risked the colony to save him, and then I just forgot to you know, I just like, we could save you if we wanted to, but nah, peace out, and we left. He's like, guys. So I'm like, whatever. I mean, that sucks. But then, just like a couple in-game seasons later, we get another quest pop up, and it says, it's Kin. Tacoma Kin is calling from nearby. He's stolen a radio. And I'm like, what? No friggin' way. All right, this time we were going to save Kin. It literally says on the screen that Tacoma Kin is called, and he wants to save him again. I was like, man, maybe they changed it. And so I get people together again. Let's do this just in case. Nah, it's fine. Okay. So I get people together again. We go to save Kin. We show up. We kill everything. We open the building, and it's not Kin. It's literally someone else. So early in the game, we had a temporary colonist called Old Drugs. I named him Old Drugs in all capital because I didn't want him. He was very old. He was a useless colonist, and he was addicted to drugs, and we banished him. And I was like, did I misread the quest? And so I looked in the quest, and no, it was bugged, and it still showed Kid. So we were just thinking about this, where this colonist that we didn't want calls us, and we're like, wait, this doesn't sound like Kid. And he's like, no, it's me. It's Kid. Wait, but I thought we already tried to save you. Yeah, I remember that, but you need to come save us again. So anyway, we basically tried to save Kin twice, and I could have, and I freed him, and then we just teleported away. And then a pawn that wasn't Kin called back, claiming to be Kin. It was like, that would be a crazy thing if it could happen outside of it. But anyway, I ended up reporting it to the developers, and they're like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. It's like, yeah, you're telling me. But anyway, yeah, the story of Tacoma Kin is a funny one. So. And I'll tell some more of these two after we get situated a little bit and make sure that Steve's going to live here. I got to keep an eye on his infection. So he's currently beating the infection by 20%. So he's at 43% infection, 65% immunity. I know the charge rifle's on the floor. That is his, but it's okay. It is still at 100, so it's okay. I don't want to lose track of it. I could just put here, I suppose. There we go. Believe in you, Steve. How long does a typical run to in-game get you? Keep getting in it early and get stuck for components and steel? Good question. So I'll answer that in a couple ways. So RimWorld is a very sandboxy game, and you can have playthroughs that I can do a ship launch in like 25 hours or something on a normal playthrough, or I can have runs that are hundreds of hours long, and anything in between. So it's different from everyone, and if you want to see the credits or what your goal is. But I will tell you, speaking of the steel and the components. All right. So in RimWorld, some of the most important research to get to are these here. So fabrication. You want to try to get to fabrication research before your map is out of components. You want to get a fabrication bench so that you can make your own components. I also highly suggest you try to get to ground penetrating scanner and deep drilling before you run out of steel. Once you have these three, it will allow you to make, it'll allow you to get everything you need in the entire game without having to leave your map. So I highly recommend trying to do that. It'll give you infinite steel, and it will give you infinite components without leaving your map. Now, you can get components leaving the map in lots of ways. You can buy them, ABC, always buy components. You can also go mine other maps, and there's other ways as well. But if you get to deep drills with ground penetrating scanner, you will never run out of steel on your map in the long run, and fabrication, you'll never run out of components. So, also, for anyone that doesn't know, if you haven't played in a long time, the ground penetrating scanner was changed about 2.5, 3 years ago. Now, the ground penetrating scanner, it actually, for all intents and purposes, it just spawns ore forever. So it used to just scan what was already there, but now it just, yeah, I think they should be bringing it. Now it just scans and creates. It just creates. All right, let's get those hauls. Okay, I'm so used to P music. This is weird. Okay, 1 and 2. There we go. Let them do that. Chub Nuts is mining some mining some components, speaking of which. All right. So now things are cooling down a little bit. That is a huge freezer. Another thing that, if you don't know, you can actually walk across freezers. You do not need space in between them. But, all right. But it's all good. It's all good. These animals are going to eat so many potatoes during this time of year.
Resplendent offering.
Patches, they have a $250 donation. Thank you, Patches. Oh no, I'm becoming Granny.
All right, thank you, Patches. Thank you, thank you. That is a very generous donation, Patches. Let's check on Steve's. He's going to be just fine. He's going to be just fine. Can you find something useful by just placing the drill randomly? Good question. So if you have not scanned anything, when you place the drill, it will find chunks, stone chunks. Stone chunks. So you can also get infinite stone chunks on your map without having to scan. But you can't get steel and things without scanning. Alright. Let's get these moved. Stone chunks.
A generous bestowal.
Why so many followers? Because I'm on the front page of Twitch. Or so many viewers, yes, yes. He3. Oh no, He3 with a $20 donation. Put it towards the Mohawk. Thank you, He3. He3. Alright. Can you find other things like plasteel? Yes. You can find steel, plasteel, gold, silver. You can find all of the metals aside from, components as a deep drill, so. You can find jade, yep, you can find jade. Uranium. Alright. How long is the winter on this map? Let's take a look. $30.60. Hey, if someone wants to do me a favor, if you can donate so I can start sounding like Granny, I'd appreciate it. Donate to the charity! Exclamation donate. $30.60. Jeez, man. Alright. We'll get through it. Gonna need to double the goal. Oh man, we're almost at 5,000 already. Oh no. Oh no, I mean, oh yes. Oh yes. You could change my voice, yes, you could. Alright. We really need more steel. Kind of. The things I want to do require steel. Which we have none. Spit unique tips at us. Do you have an endless supply of them? I do. I have an endless supply of tips. I do. Steve has survived a raid. Prepare for a while? Okay.
A generous bestowal.
We've got a raid. Biscuit, thank you for the $20 donation.
Thank you, Biscuit. Very much appreciate it. Increase camera by 20%. There we go. People can see me a little bit again. Excellent. Do you get slowed down by shelves if the entire room is full of them? No. Let me explain how that works. So for anyone that doesn't know, it's the same reason I'm destroying this. So for anyone that doesn't know, let me see if I can find an example somewhere for these attack. You know what? This is actually the best example. Okay, so in RimWorld, if a character hits something, it will slow them down. However, if there's something in the very next step, they will speed back up. So this actually doesn't do any slowing, and it works the same way with shelves and things like that. So if all these were shelves and you walk across the first one, you will slow down. And then on the second one, you speed back up to normal, and you go normal speed through all of it. So you can feel completely fine making your storage room just wall-to-wall, all shelves. You don't need a walkway. It's not really going to save you very much movement. Shelves are walkable. Only the first shelf will slow them down. So... All right. Let's see. What kind of prison are we dealing with here? I guess they're just using the... Oh, there's a kind of crap prison. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. What about if you alternate furniture defense structures? It works the same way. Yeah, they'll still... go up to normal speed. Yep. They still will. These guys are slow. What are these donations we got going on here? Check those in just a sec. Anonymous. Thank you for the $20. Oh no! Did we hit it? Oh, we're so close. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cut my hair. I'm gonna have to cut my hair probably. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. 2 different anonymouses, $20 each. We gotta get those cables out there covered. Increase cam size. So this guy is probably going to go burn something. They're just going to die to all the traps. Just get out of here. It's fine. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he's nimble. That's a nimble one. Dead in 5 hours. Dead in 3. Okay. Try to capture them in time here. Dead in 6. Okay. Don't know that we're going to be able to get them, but we will try. We will try. No open door somewhere else? No, I checked. Yeah, they were probably going to go burn something. So that's another thing we need to get resolved here. We have so many things to do. I'm not so sure we'll be able to get all that done, but we need to cover that so that raiders don't light those on fire. Definitely the ones in the geothermals. There's a lot of geothermal stuff here that we gotta... That'd be nice to fix, but I know that covers the door, but, you know, it's what it is. We don't have a lot of pawns. I would love to get some more pawns. But, okay. Oh, man, the prison is so far away. So far away. So... there is a trick. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use exploits or not, but there is a trick here for a prison, and I might show it. I'll at least show it if any of these survived. Inspire recruitment. Ooh. No, I haven't told how to fix the fire break yet. That's going to be on the list here very soon as well. Okay, dead in 3 hours. We'll see if we can save them. This person is good at cooking. Tortured artist, too smart, hard worker. That is a recipe for breakdowns, but also a recipe for making good stuff, like good artwork. And that one has died. It looks like they're actually burying these people, right? I think so. Medical emergency on Wombat. They might actually survive. Will you survive, Wombat? Will you survive? Amphibian R use dev mode to resurrect and kill things, so cheesing is probably fine. Alright, so there's something bad going on here. There's no light in here. Light is really causing us to not be able to tin this guy with high quality, but also it's making it slower. So we need some light in there. Also, I see that under the door there is not... There's dirt there, so that's just tracking dirt. So we'll also get that set up. Alright. Whatever. Oh, they have a crematorium now too. Okay, okay. Looks like he might survive. Look at that.
A gleaming endowment.
Wizard, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you, Wizard. Become the devil again.
I am back as the devil. The batteries give you anxiety? Yes, me as well. Me as well. Alright, Wombat. Wombat might survive, guys. Wombat might survive. We are against Cassandra, correct? So, I'll talk about Cassandra in just a second. Cassandra's on cooldown. We cannot get attacked again. When the door would be needed to reduce dirt from coming into a room. I'm trying to remember the tile, the size number. I don't remember it. Oh, they're gonna survive. Okay. So we're gonna do a couple things here. I will do the exploit once we get this room done. We need a little bit more steel. We got a lot to do. There's not a sky god option. Oh, I forgot to add that. Yeah. Forgot to add that. The walk time is so crazy. Another inspired recruitment. So if we want them, we can just take them. More bodies, more bodies. It's a lot of food, yeah. One of the goals of this stream is to get as many potatoes as possible. Rough hewn floor is the same as dirt. Would track less dirt. You're talking about the rough stone that's already on a map. They are the same, yeah, in that sort of regard. You can always look at the dirt level by holding Alt, but yeah, it tracks as well. That was a huge fridge, yes. St. Mary on the rocks. Stop
The voice. Oh, thank you. St. Mary, a saint indeed. A saint indeed. Thank you, Mary. Okay, we're getting... I have no idea what happened there to make people, make the walls be damaged, but, you know, we're not using this. We're going to go ahead and bring the light over there. Steve is done tending, so we'll let him go about his business. And we're not going to recruit this just yet. We're going to make sure they're going to survive, not get any infections and die. We got visitors. Hungry pit animals still. I know, man. Man, we needed to grow some hay grass for these or something, but I have no idea how far along the winter is for this map. So, man, oh man, man, oh man.
A resplendent offering.
Heath 3. Oh no, Heath 3. Thank you for the $150. We hit 5,000. I have to cut my hair. I have to cut my hair. Do I change my actual voice to the devil at all? Not usually. All right. Here we go. Thank you, guys. It's very much appreciated. 5,000. We got it. And now I need to activate a stretch goal. All right. Stretch goal number 1. Should I go ahead and activate stretch goal number 2, the final one? The do a stream and drag? No. Surely not, right? Surely not. Now, we can't get to 10K, so there's no do it. Ouch. You have to cut my hair? That's true. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no way we hit that. There's no way. There's no way. I don't have to worry about it. It's impossible. You guys can't hit 25,000 in one stream. It's impossible. It's improbable.
A gleaming endowment.
Oh, Chub Nuts. Thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you, Chub Nuts. Increase the camera 5 times. There, I'll be in the corner. It's inconceivable. Inconceivable. All right, now let's get a little bit more done. I really need that. Is there a closer steel node? There isn't. Not really. Not really. Alex got some crazy donation numbers, auxiliary numbers. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. We need to burn that. Let's make sure we burn that one first. We'll go ahead and select all corpses. We'll hit F to change that. All right. Burn them. What's the hot potato total so far? We are over 100,000 now. We're over 100,000, which is crazy. 101,000. Burning food. This is... You think Doctors Without Borders is all right with cannibalism? I don't think so. We got big head mode. The 10K stretch goal is a entire stream of Twitch toolkit, which I hate. All right, got people there, whatever. Yeah, our work time, our travel time is just so extraordinary right now. We really need some more people that can construct. How close are our trade partners? They're neutral. They're not far away. They're right up the road. You don't know what Twitch Toolkit is? Twitch Toolkit allows the chat to control what happens in my game. So. All right. And yeah, I'll go back and do more of the stories, yeah. Is there overhead mountain anywhere? There is. We could actually have an infestation right there. There's also components out there just chilling. Just chilling. Okay. All right. So there is... Man, I just need steel. I need steel. I might have to go... We can use the potatoes as currency, it says. Totalix is giving birth. Oh, that's what we need. More animals to feed. Excellent. Way to go. Let's see. We got some unnamed animals. So let's do this. Who has good social?
A generous bestow.
Who has good social? Mac. Mac, you got some good social. Mac, how do you feel about going out on the road by yourself? You like being out on the road by yourself? What is your heat and cool tolerance right now? So you won't get frostbite unless it gets to -24. Does it get to -24 right now? Nah, you're fine. You're fine, Mac. You're fine. Who's that person first? We have a an inspired recruitment, so we can do that anytime. All right, we're gonna do a caravan thing here. Fire Razor, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Fire Razor. So I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret. A lot of people don't like caravanning in this game at all, but I'm gonna tell you a little secret to make it pretty easy to do it without you having to worry very much. So, all right. But first, we got a $100 donation. Special request.
A resplendent offering.
Switch the temperature to Celsius. All right, here we go.
A resplendent offering.
Let's see. I don't know where that one is. Is it in general? I haven't changed mine in forever. The interface. All right, Celsius. There we go. Thank you, Vermin, for the $100 donation, and Raptic, thank you for the 113. Oh, perfect timing, Raptic. So here we go. Here is a little short RimWorld guide about caravanning and staying safe on caravanning. All right. It's covering over the current goal progress. Yeah, I can move that. Let me tell this first. All right. So it was asked to do a little guide. I'll do one on caravanning. Caravanning is oftentimes a scary thing because you can get ambushed and you can lose people. People can die. But there is a trick. There's a couple tricks. So how it works is if you do a caravan on any difficulty at all, as long as your caravan is only one pawn, one animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, the only thing you'll ever get ambushed by is one melee raider. So if you get ambushed by pirates or whatever, one melee raider, that's it. So if you have your pawn that is doing your caravanning, if they are able to defend themselves, and you could have a shock lance, it could be just a really good pawn, you know, they could have a side cast, but as long as you have a way to kill one melee raider, then your caravan, you never have to worry about it. So a caravan, you can have multiple caravans going out. So one person, like one combat animal, and less than 10,000 wealth, and your caravan is pretty much fine. So that is a really quick tidbit, because I know a lot of people don't like caravanning because they're worried about that, but then I see people that are caravanning with like everyone, right? So, all right, Mac, we're gonna send you, and we need a mountable animal here. So, let's see. We're actually gonna take a lot of these. Any of these that aren't named. There's already multiple Goose 69s. Okay. Oh my God, there's so many that are named Stinky Toe, Fred Durst. All right. Travel supplies. We'll have them take the pemmican here. That's more than enough, but you know, just in case. And let's take some things to trade because we need to get some steel. In fact, I'm going to take a pack animal with us. We're going to take Drongo. What if Drongo dies? He's like the longest surviving thing in the colony right now, unless this is a different one. We're going to take a lot of this leather that we don't need. Holy crap. Look at all that leather. Look at all human leather. Hang on a minute. What have you guys been doing? Oh, sorry. So they just forgot to put the E. It's humane leather. Humane leather. My bad. My bad. It's fine. As you were. It's the same drongo. All right. So we're going to hit the road here. We're going to hit the road. I need to take a mountable animal as well to make it faster. There we go. 1.4 days. There we go. Originally sourced. Humane leather. Humane with an E. Finn, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Finn. Increase cam size 20%. All right, there we go. I don't want to block too much of the screen. All right. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. Okay. So another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into assignments. I'm going to look at food. They're on simple. Okay. So we're going to manage food restrictions, and I'm going to make a new one. New restriction. I'm going to let them eat anything. I'm going to just name this travel, because I don't want to check what all they have done. That's fine. Mac, you can have your travel food. And yeah, I think Mac here will be able to defend himself. Mac, I'm going to leave you your armor. I felt bad. Felt bad. It seemed like you were attached to that armor. You know what, Mac? I got one stipulation. Are you still there, Mac? I got one stipulation for you. Mind-shattering pain. You're here? Mac, you can keep the armor if the armor has a name. Does your armor have a name? And you know what? You can just make it up on the spot. You can just pretend it always had a name. But if it's truly an extension of your person, if you are connected to it, it should have a name. Do a big toe reveal like amphibian? No. You know, like they name the art pieces. We had a legendary rifle in my recent playthrough, and they named it the Alligator. The Alligator, you know? Armor, Mac armor face. Yeah. Name that armor. Name that armor. Who's that armor? All right, here we go. Getting some stuff done. Getting some stuff done. Bring, who's out there? Hidden? Bring that stuff in. Armor, I barely knew her. Let's go on Derping Dutch. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't believe we're already over 5,000. That is crazy. Max Shiny Carapace of Joyful Sorrow. That's a good one. That's a good one. I will remember this. You name it Recon Armor. Lovingly named Recon Armor. That's like those people that name their dogs Dog. Or their cat Cat. I don't know. What do you guys prefer? When you see someone with an animal, do you prefer them to name it something plain like that? Like a very, like, you know, cutesy name? Or are you one of those people that name their animals like real names? Does that always like throw people off? You'll go over to someone's house and they'll just be like, oh, you haven't met John. Let me go get John. And they bring out like a big fat orange cat. You know? My dog's named John. I think you were typing that when I was already doing it. Finn, thank you for another 2034. Increase camera size again. Oh my lord, Finn. Thank you, Finn. My dog's name is Roger. All right, so we're doing this so that raiders can't light these on fire. All right, you know what? I have some. I have a guide in mind. You know, if someone wants to hear a RimWorld guide about Cassandra and storytellers. To get the guide, it is a $100 donation. However, I will do it for any combination that adds up to 100. So if it doesn't need to be 100, I will do it right now. If we get within, you know what? If we can get $100 total before Mac gets to his destination, we'll do a storyteller guide live on stream right now. A storyteller guide before Mac gets to his destination. All right, Mac. He's going to ride this giant bicycle. He's going to get there in no time. He's going to get there in no time. Mac is counting on you guys. Mac wants to know how Cassandra works. He wants to know about her. Called his dog Odie. In Dutch, Odai. Oh, that one. That's funny. Oh, that one. Calling his name. What were they planning down here? No idea. No idea. Here he goes, guys. The yellow dots. Your two cats are Burrito and Ewok. You just call them cat, though, a lot of times. Oh, he's resting. You might have some time. He wants to unveil Cassandra. Might have some time. We need $100 total. You know? Just 100 people donating $1. It's done. It's done. Your cat's name is Donkey. We got 10 from Duke Nukem. We just need 90 more before he gets there. 90 more. All right. Pet slug. You have a pet slug. That's pretty cool.
A kind gesture.
We got 50 from Spudman. That puts it at 60. We got 10 from Hysteric.
Endowment.
Well, I'm no math magician, but I believe that's 70. We just need 30 more bucks before... Uh-oh. The sun is coming, guys.
Gesture.
The sun is coming. You're going to name them Cassie and Randy. That's good. Speaking of, if anyone is a follower, I have a bunch of... well, I have 5. I have 5 RimWorld emotes you can use as just a follower. There is a Randy random one that's active right now and a Cassandra one. You can also have the potato emotes. So you can check those out. If you're a follower, you can use those. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything to use those emotes. Just a follower. Dog named Stella. There they are. Look at that Muffalo. What a great Muffalo. Oh, he's moving. Guys, come on. Guys, we just need $30 before Mac gets to his destination. For the charity. Burt Black. How's the rebuilding effort? It's going all right. A slave ship? As soon as we got back down to 5, we got a slave ship. Ooh.
A kind gesture.
20. We got 23. Doing my part. Doing my part.
A generous
25.
bestowal.
We got it. We got it. All right. All right. So I'll tell you guys about the storytellers. A little guide about the storytellers.
A generous bestowal.
Okay. So we'll talk about Cassandra first. That's a good one. So you can always change your difficulties and stuff at any time while you're playing by going in here. But let's talk about Cassandra Classic, and how she works and how you can kind of combat how she works. So Cassandra has a 10.6 day cycle. This is kind of weird and I don't want to get into it, but for whatever reason, the developers have decided that Cassandra and Phoebe both work on cycles and Randy does not. Make of that what you will. But anyway, the 2 female storytellers do have cycles and Randy doesn't. So the cycle that Cassandra works with is a 10.6 day cycle. So how that works and what that means is within 4.6 days, she can do up to 2 major events. 2 major events in 4.6 days. And then after she's done that, she goes on cooldown for 6 days. So what does that mean exactly in practice? What does that mean you can do? Well, let's take a look. We can see this right away. If we go in here, we go into the graph and we do last 100 days. Look at that. 2 raids, 6+ days off. 2 raids, 6 days off. 2 raids. I don't know what they were doing here. 6 days off, 2 raids. So you can use this to your advantage when you play against Cassandra. You can take advantage of Cassandra. You can take advantage of Cassandra. If she has hit you recently with 2 major events, if you can do that, then you are safe relatively for 6 days afterwards. So what does that mean you can do? Let's say that you're scared to mine on the edge of the map. You have some things on the edge of the map that you want. You know, you have... Here we go. You want this steel. You want this steel. But you're afraid Cassandra is going to beat the crap out of you when you go near the edge of the map, right? Just wait until she's done 2 events and go mine it. We could go mine it right now and be safe from major events. So that is how Cassandra works. She has a 10.6 day cycle, 4.6 days on, 6 days off. Now, you might be asking yourself about Phoebe. Phoebe has a longer base cycle, and she only sends 1 major event during her cooldown, or after her cooldown. So Phoebe will not send double major events. She'll only send 1. Randy is not programmed to guarantee a raid. In fact, sleepy Randy can go to sleep and actually not send a raid for years. Kind of crazy. All right, let me catch up here. Oscatat version 2. Thank you for the $25. Decrease camera size. Thank you. Nab, thank you for the $20 donation. Jalik, thank you for the 10. Thank you guys. I can decrease the camera by 10%. Thank goodness. There we go. There we go. What are the major events? That is a good question. So major events are mainly raids of any kind, manhunter attacks, mass animal insanity. There's an event where like all of one type of animal on your map goes manhunter. That counts as one. Things like psychic ships, poison ships, mech clusters, all those type of things count as a major event. Infestations count as a major event, but dug too deep infestations do not. So that's the basic ones. Blowing half screen. Yep. Well, people donated for that. So if you want me to be smaller, you can donate to make the camera smaller. Can tamed animals become manhunter? That's a good question. They can in certain scenarios. If you have an animal that you release back into the wild, or it goes wild because you don't care for it, it can actually be the target of mass insanity. So those animals can even go back into the global pool. So yeah, you can sometimes, like, let's say you have a bunch of animals that you tame and you name them and then you release them into the wild. Those animals might get hit with a mass insanity and you might start getting hit by John the cat, you know? John the cat. All right. Hey, we actually got something done out there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to do this trade, and then I will tell you guys about this fire break and the problems it has been causing since the early game when they first put it up. Yeah, it was actually zoomed in even more. Yes, for every $10, if you do the camera one, it can go up or down. Imagine being hunted by your old bonded animal. Oof, oof. All right, one thing I want to do right away is I want to get this. I'm not even sure why that is. Oh, it's because the animals. Okay. Let's get a light out there. Make that a little bit faster. We need that steel. So. And I'm going to redo the research room. A little bit. That's on my agenda as well. Yeah, we actually had the camera shrunk so small that I was only like, 15 by 15 pixels. So yeah. Need a leg for the new guy. I can go ahead and give him a peg leg. I might as well do that while we wait. It looks like we basically have no wood. So let's go ahead and chop us some wood here. Just a little bit of wood. You don't need much for a peg leg, it turns out. Thank you, Kate. Welcome in. They were coming in. All right, they are napping again. There's a slave ship. Where is the comms console? Okay. That's already gone.
A generous bestowal.
Winter Z. Shrink. Thank you. I'm almost in normal size again. Almost. All right. So what are we wanting to trade for while we're there? We actually do have a little bit of steel.
A gleaming
a couple of better weapons would be nice. Assault rifles would be really nice. Then we could take care of some raids in crazy efficient ways. We could also, of course, just grab some steel. And components are always at a premium. We can't make our own components, it looks like. I wonder if they have that set up. Yeah, they have it set up to keep 15. We have 58, so. Oh my god. The horse gave birth. Okay. We'll probably grab some steel because we don't have a lot of people mining right now, so we'll probably grab some steel from them. Now, settlements like this reset, and you can check when they reset. I'll show you after we've been there, but oh, it looks like they've already been there recently. So I don't know what they bought last time they were here, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. So let's see what they have here. Don't have any assault rifles. Okay, don't have any of that. What about skill trainers? Skill trainer construction. Having another construction person or another medical would be fantastic. Bionic ear. Unfortunately, they don't have a leg or anything like that we would want. So it's fine. We need that for the ride back home. Okay, we're going to sell this leather that we brought along. That's the whole reason we brought it. And let's grab the construction trainer, the medical trainer, and let's see what steel they have. They have plenty of steel. Plenty of steel. So another little tip that a lot of people don't know, you can hold down shift or control to move multiple at a time, you see? So it's kind of nice. Shift will be 100 at a time. Control, not as much, not as much. All right. So they're not going to have... No, we are selling them too much, but we might ally with them instead. So let's see what we can do there first. Where are we on rep with them? Oh, we're almost allied with them anyway. So we need only 15. Let's go ahead and do that. So we'll go here and we'll gift, and let's see if we can get 15 out of this. Done. All right. Boshka, decrease 5 times. Thank you, Boshka. Back to normal, back to normal. Thank you, Boshka, for the donation. $50. Very much appreciated. We could go all the way. All the way. Or a little bit further anyway. There we go. So now we're allied with them, so we can call them in as a trader for our map. It's really nice. And once again, let's see here. Trainers, we're going to take medical and construction. And then we'll get as much steel as we can. We're not going to be able to get a lot. Steel's heavy. I should have brought more pack animals, but we'll know for next time. All right. There's some horse meat there. Some horse meat. All right, that's good enough for now. We'll just bring this in, and then we'll know what to come back to get. So we got 2 trainers. We got some steel. Let's bring a couple meals with us just in case. Okay. All right, come on back. Come on back. Thank you, Thoros. Yeah, so you can do control shift to do like 1,000 at a time, yeah. Which is really nuts. Really nuts. All right, so now I'm going to tell you guys one of the downsides that this has been causing. So basically, you never want, unless you have your colonists with like ideology, if you have the darkness meme or precept, you never want your colonists walking through darkness. It's actually probably worse than what you think. Walking through darkness is the same as your pawn being a pessimist and having 4 copies of Slowpoke. So anytime your colonist is going through this unlit, they are basically gaining 5 negative traits the entire time they're there. They're walking way slower. It's like they have peg legs, and they are getting a mood hit like they're a pessimist. So if you are going to do a roof break of any kind like this, I very, very highly suggest that you light that. Anywhere that your pawns are moving through, often you want to have light there. So like in this hallway, but you know, there's some pretty big ones, like these, them being outside. You want light there. Of course, you want light where you're working anyway, but in general, it's kind of a big deal. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put a zone here for the potatoes really quick before these animals starve. So potato, critical, haul. Our advanced lights research, good question. Let me see. No, they're not actually. We need more colonists. I think I'm going to go ahead and recruit this guy. Do we still have inspired recruitment? We do. So we're going to go ahead and set this person to recruit. And it's Hintu. So Hintu on wardening. And let's turn everyone else off wardening. So make sure he's the one that goes to him. Okay. All right. Get up there. Does it need to be 50% lit the whole way? Like if you use space lighting, does 20% light still... You'll still get partial penalties. Yeah. Mainly that penalty, though, will be the movement penalty. But it's basically big for being in the dark. So it'll be big for being in the dark. That's what you're trying to avoid. All right. It looks like the chem fuel is running out, too. How are we on power, though? Okay. This is kind of interesting. Are the animals for food? I don't know. I don't know. Below 30% is where it starts getting the big hit. Thank you, Smurf. Thank you, Smurf. So below 30%. Like, we can actually see here. Darkness. Well, hang on a second. Let's look at his traits. Night owl. What a bad example because he's a night owl. Drongo. I'm using him to pack steel right now. Okay, I want to get some of this research done. That's a big one. It would be kind of cool if we could get a lot of the research done for like the ship. I know it's not one of the goals, but if we can get like something ready for the ship in my few hours so that the last few people can maybe see the credits, that would be really, really awesome. Animals that are being raised can be used for food. Okay, okay, nice. Thank you. Hey, new recruits, new recruits. All right, guys, we're going to do an auction here. Okay, we're going to have them grab a weapon that doesn't take a lot of accuracy. All right. For now, they're just going to help haul and clean mostly. Who's our next best construction person? Steve. Steve, we will put you to help with construction as well. All right, so we have a auction here. If you would like to have your name in the game and be a colonist forever, where nothing bad will ever happen to you for sure, whoever has the biggest donation, single donation, in the next 10 minutes. You got about 10 minutes, give or take, just about 10 minutes. Let me put my timer up here. So about 10 minutes. You might can come in and get it for cheap. You might come in and get it really cheap. Or you could just blow everyone out of the water and, you know, drop something. So... It is up to you, but yeah. Let's see you get. Alan Gator, thank you for the 420. Sorry for not making.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Hey, you got the dankest alert. Thank you for the 420. Currently in the lead. Currently in the lead with 420. They'll 100% die for sure. Ah, no, what? Never, never. No one's died in this colony. No one's died in this colony, right? 28. No one's died in this colony. Okay, so we're actually doing better. Sonar core, marine armor. 19 advanced components. Wow, that's crazy. No one's died since I started in. Well. All right, so we're waiting for them to get back, and I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna knock out this advanced lighting. So advanced lighting was updated. It's not just for colored lights. It also makes it so that the lights take 50% less power.
A gleaming endowment.
All right, who was that? Rar 42. Rar, $42. Rar in the lead right now with 6 minutes remaining. 28 who died just happened to supplement the food shortage. They pulled the shortest straw. So we can use them for food, huh? That means we can also use them for trade. All right, come on back. Come on back. Give Chubnuts a leg finally. We did get the, yeah, we'll do that. Left leg. Saw peg leg, left leg. There you go. Okay. 5 minutes remaining to get your name in the game. The biggest single donation within the next 6 minutes becomes auction. You will be a too smart, hardworking, tortured artist. Uses food. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. All right, come on back. Come on back. Where are they producing the chem fuel? What's so one of the big things about RimWorld is how long it takes your pawns to get places, right? So that's a bit of a walk, you know, just a little bit of a walk, just a little. Surgery failed on Chub Nuts. No. How do you almost cut his arm off? You know what we did wrong? We didn't zoom in on Chub Nuts. If you watch the surgery, it never fails. That's the trick. That's the trick. All right. Hurry on back. Hurry on back. Okay. So the light thing, man, oh man. You just have so much work to do with so little people. So hopefully we get another raid here soon. I can get even more recruits. I'd love to get this up to like 12 pawns, but I don't know if it's possible. Should have a bionic leg for him. I don't think it got done, right? I looked earlier. Here.
A generous bestowal.
Let's go ahead and put a stockpile zone here, and we'll put organs there. Just in case. Body parts, there we go. There we go. Surf, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Surf. Very much appreciated. Increase the cam size. No. Okay. Noel, thank you for the $15 as well. Thank you, Noel. Decrease cam size. It's all adding. It's all equaling out. It's all equaling out. So someone paid for 10% up, someone paid 10% down. So there's no DLC. And no, I wouldn't want to screw with people that are doing the charity events. That wouldn't be very charitable of us. So all right. Yeah, I had them use the medicine. Yeah, I didn't use what a roll, but I did use industrial. Bodziak, $100. You might have this, my friend. Bodziak also wants a RimWorld guide. All right, Bodziak, do you have a you know what? I got one for you. We're talking about caravans. I got one for you. So we got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes on the auction. If anyone beats out Bod, you got 3 minutes to donate more than 100. Random Jewels, thank you for the 43. And then at the end of that, when we name this, decrease cam size 4 times. Nice. There we go. When we name this, then I'll do your RimWorld guide, and it'll be another caravan trick. Man, these pin animals. These pin animals, man. What a mess. What a mess. All right. There's just so much. Here, just get it done. Make an entire shelf of flake and just let it sit? No. I don't know why you would want me to try to screw up other charity streamers' streams. So, no. When was the last major raid? A good question. Let's take a look. It was on day 2 or 524. So Cassandra's still on cooldown. So Cassandra is still on cooldown. All right. You think it'd be really funny to screw up the charity for Doctors Without Borders? We must find different things funny. I really need to get the research thing set up. Really need to get it set up. So Chub Nuts is down. This person, and they already took down the base research. I would actually like to make more research tables and we can move this, a sterile room for it. We actually will have all of the silver, but you missed the first hour. It's all good. Welcome in now. 100 pin animals. Oh my lord. There's so many. Let's go on Bard. How much do we have to fix? It's been fine. The person before me fixed a lot, so I haven't had to fix a whole lot.
A kind gesture.
I haven't had to fix too much. I would like to bring that in, but man, there's not even any doors up here really. This is a perfect time to show that guide, actually. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Is that all the Devil Strand? We got more in the base. We got more crap. We got more. Elena fixed a whole lot for us, yeah. $10 from Duke. Thank you, Duke. Decrease the cam size again. All right, it looks like we have a new colonist, and their name is Bodziak. Bodziak. Welcome to the colony. Okay, so there is a, I guess you could call it a guide. This is more of a cheese, an exploit, if you would like to do it. So we're going to do a few things here. I guess I will showcase it on something that's absurd, like this. Like this. All right. Okay, you see these chunks? Normally, a colonist can only carry one chunk at a time, right? But oh, no, we don't want to carry just one chunk at a time. So what we want to do is go in here. We set up a caravan. You turn off travel supplies because you don't want them to pick up travel supplies. They're not really going anywhere. And now you select everyone that has any increase to your hauling mass, right? So we're going to have Durango here. We're going to have Elena. We're going to have all of these horses. Any horse that adds to the max that we can hold, right? You see how that shows 1,300 kilos? All right, now we're going to go in here and we're going to go to chunks. Let's say we want to bring a bunch of granite in to cut for some reason. All right, that's good enough to show this. All right, and we hit send. Now, once you've done that, you go in, you grab everyone that you don't want to go grab that stuff. You remove them from the caravan by hitting U. You do the same to all the animals that you don't want in there anymore. There we go. And so now, Sly Boy here is the only one that is set up for the caravan, right? So now he's going to do some impossible things. I want to follow him. This is a great way to bring in a bunch of stuff if you don't want to actually have to go haul it all. All right, here we go. It hasn't appeared on my side yet, but so now Sly here. This even works with people that aren't allowed to carry things, right? So Sly now will come down here. And usually he can only carry a single chunk, right? Oh, I'm gonna just put this granite in my pocket. Just put this. What about another? Where is he putting that? Where is he putting the 1,300 kilos of stone? I don't care. I don't ask. You know? I don't need to know how much you can fit in nature's pocket. Where is it going? Who knows? I don't know. He's got cargo pants. He's got cargo pants. Got some extreme cargo pants. All right, once he's done, bring him back. Here we go. He's got some gaming pants on him. You draft him, you bring back, and let's say, where's our stone cutter? Here we go. All right. Now, instead of having 35 hauling trips, we bring this back, and then we just dump it. And then you cancel the caravan. Done. There you go. It's done. So if you ever have a crap load of stuff on the map that you want to haul, like let's say another good one that's actually really light is slag. Let's say you want to go bring in like 150 pieces of slag. Instead of doing 150 trips, you literally do this and you can bring it all 150 back with one person in one trip. And then just dump it next to your smelter. So there you go. There's the guide. So it's cheesy, but if you want to use it, I don't care. Use the cheese or not. I'm only here to impart the cheese knowledge to you. You don't have to partake. You don't have to partake. All right. I have dozens more things like that. So if you are super interested, we have the goal at you can purchase if you want. All right. I would like to get more trading done. More trading done. So we're gonna go out again. Mac, we are sending you back on the road, my friend. I am sorry. Not really sorry, but I'll tell you I am. Just to make you feel a little better, you know? Just make you feel a little better. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not trading all the animals, but I have been told that the animals are fair game. So we will be trading some of them. I apologize, but they are starving to death. Would you rather have your animal starve to death, or would you rather have your, you know, animal live a happy life over at this other colony that definitely won't eat them? Definitely won't eat them. So, all right. Take the light leather. We're gonna take all this extra leather. And take like 2,000 silver. All right, hit the road. Hit the road. Sanders about to come off cooldown, so. Named animals cannot be sold or bought. But someone else just told me that past people were doing it. Hang on, here we go. I can solve this right now. Rules. Grow as many potatoes as possible. Survive. The run has no failure condition. Your squad consists of farmers with 200%. All right. Got it. Got the rules. I mean, the animals are literally dying, so. And I'm not going to sell all of them, but I'm going to get them out of here. Are any of the starting ponds still alive? I don't think any of these were the starting ponds, were they? Not that I know of. It was just a streamer's personal thing. Gotcha. Grow as many potatoes as we can. Yep. All right. So we're going to do a few things here. I really need steel, man. I really need steel. Hin 2 can do mining. There you go. You're going to help mine. Another drill. Okay. You think Steve is the oldest pawn? Yeah, see, death on Goose 69. Just don't have enough hands on deck for this many animals, this much stuff. Yeah, I saw them down to just like 1 or 2 pawns several times. Okay, true then. Steve might have been married twice now as well. Oh, let's check that out. Dead wife. Jolly. I remember Jolly. I saw them. Nuts. Jolly and Nuts. Excellent. The Goose 69s were named. I understand that, yes. But they died of starvation. How's population graph look? Good question. I'll check that out, see. Okay. Get good price because they feel bad for him. I need to bring those in, I guess. We don't really need it, but... Alright, let's look at some of these graphs. Population graph. Ooh, look at that. What's the most colonists it's ever been at? 14. It wasn't there for very long. It went from 12 to 14 and then immediately down to 10. And then down to 4. And then very recently down to 4 again. The lowest it's ever been to is 2. I saw that. I put doctor in the title for the named pawn, yep. Look at the mood. It's been all over the place. Oh my lord, look how down the mood was there. Whew. Wow, wow. Lordy, lordy. The recent 4 was the Burke. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Alright, we're going to build a little roof over this as well.
A gleaming endowment.
Who was that? That's Anonymous. Thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's see here. Oh, a voice change.
In the rear with a gear. This voice makes me sound like I am using one of those bad CB mics for a truck. So, thank you. Thank you for the donation. It's the first voice in a while. Okay. Mac. You need some sleep before he goes. There's just a lot of animals to take. Alright, we're getting the steel, so I would like to get this changed a little bit. So we are going to deconstruct this. A drug lab in the rear with a gear. Butter my biscuit. Was it 5x5 in the pipe? ATC mic. A little stormtroopery. Doctors use drugs. Yeah, I know. It's just funny. Alright, we're gonna put some concrete here. So again, I want to stop the spread of this dirt. Stop the spread of the dirt. Okay. Concrete and statues are very, very efficient. And then we'll deal with this too, don't worry about it. Oh, I can do, yeah, after this voice is gone, I'll do some of the stories. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry about that. I'll give you some more reminders. Now you can play as well. Nice, Lid. Alright, on the road again. Where are those trainers? Trainers. Here. Skill trainer. There we go. But yeah, after this voice is done, which people can pay me to end this voice if you want. I think it's $15 to end the voice and save everyone from this CB radio. Once that is done, then yes, we'll do that. Alright, Mac is on the road again with a lot of animals. It looks like we're going to be planting again soon, which is excellent. So, how many people do we have that can plant? We have one person that's kind of good at it. Alright, next research, let's see. Do we need any more basic stuff? No. Let's get Vitals Monitor finished up. Tell us StarCraft stories, SCV. Alright. So, here's a RimWorld anecdote or story. So I was playing a 5% no pause run on the Tundra, and we had several quest mech clusters fall on the bottom right of our map. Huge mech clusters, full of mechs, right? Tons of them. Over 100 mechs. And then I get a quest. That, and we're on a flat map, but you can still get quests for infestations. So I got a quest for an infestation of 166 hives of insects. So I accept it, and it spawns right next to the double mech cluster. 166 hives spread out in the open. That is like 4 or 5...
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, the voice is done. That's like 4 or 5 times more than what you normally would get with infestations spawned out there. And then right after that, we are going to pit them together, right? We were going to let them fight, but it gets better. There's a rare event in RimWorld where allies can come help you on their own. Now, when you call for allies, they only send like 8 people. It's bullcrap. However, when they come on their own, it actually scales. So the Outlanders that we were friends with sent over 100 Outlanders, like 114 Outlanders, and they swept through. And so we had the biggest battle in RimWorld that I've ever seen, and it was unmodded as well. It was just insane. But it was like box art. So there was 115 human allies, like 400 insects, and like 100 mechs in the bottom right of the map, all fighting. And it was super laggy, but super awesome. Is there a video? There is, yes. It's on YouTube. I think it's episode 25 of the, I think it's episode 25 of the Tundra run. Either that one or the Transhumanist run. Maybe it's the Transhumanist run. But either way, yeah, TVZVP. It's a StarCraft match. But yeah, I do have it up on YouTube. I don't know if someone has a clip of it. If you do, feel free to post it. But it was insane. I've never seen anything like it. It was like box art is what I like to call it. Box art battle. All right, so we're getting this floor done. Quest for paid things, a prize, a Persona Monosaur, the cost, 2 ways of 133 tribals. Yeah, so speaking of that, quests can actually scale much higher than normal raids. So in another run, oh wait, the Tundra was not that one. That's a Transhumanist. Episode 25 of the Transhumanist run. The Tundra run was this one. So speaking of quests like that, I actually got a quest for 1,100 tribals on my Tundra run. 3-star tribal quest, 1,100. They come to the map and they decide to prepare for a while. So I end up shooting the cluster with a mortar, and I thought my game was going to crash. The mortar hits, the game freezes, and we're seeing like less than 1 frame per second. We killed something like 700 tribal. It was absolutely nuts. It was just insane. 1,100 tribals on the map. Oh, sorry. Well, that's just one event, Kombucha. Just one event. All right. So we're going to sell a bunch of this. Okay. I don't know if they've reset yet. They have not. Okay, steel. Okay, all of it. And then we'll sell a few of these animals. Let's see. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna sell them all. I took some away just so they wouldn't die from starvation. They could actually get food as we're going. Okay. They don't have any components yet. We already bought all those. When do they reset? You would recommend getting or taking a look at? I don't really play modded. I play very, very close to vanilla, so I don't really have any. 0.3 days. We could actually park there and get components. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. All right, chub nuts. Let's see. Yeah, there is the skill trainers. There is no bionic leg. So construction, we're gonna put this on Steve. Okay, and then we want to get our doctor, our other doctor better, because it's a little scary just having one good doctor. So we'll put that on Sad here. Sod. Okay, there we go. He's the best mod ever. It really is. It really is. We are going to remove this. I'm going to fix this a little bit. And cancel there. So Cassandra will actually be hitting us again pretty soon. Gotta be a little careful. We have gotten rid of some wealth though, so the raid should be pretty manageable, honestly. Pretty manageable. So right now, what I'd like to do is redo the research and hospital area mostly, and then I would like to get the hydroponics. Hydroponic potatoes aren't really great though. I'll show you why. So every plant in the game has a fertility sensitivity. Potatoes only have a 40%, which is the lowest, or one of the lowest. I mean, like mushrooms and stuff are lower as far as edible. So they don't really grow very well. They don't grow much differently in rich soil compared to everything else. So what difficulty? It's what percent did it get handed over? It's at 30%. 30%. We'll raise it after the next wave, next raid if it looks all right. So that's a massive face cam. You can pay to make it smaller. You can pay to make it smaller. It was way bigger. At one point, it was half the screen. So let's see. Has that reset yet? Whoops. No. That's one of the goals you can see on the screen, you know? All right, it reset. So let's go ahead and trade here. Components. All the components and whatever the rest of the steel is that we can get. Oh, that's going to be really nice. That's going to be so helpful for the base. Way to go, Mac. You're a hero. You're a hero. Now, the Cassandra's about to come off cooldown, though. You can make it even smaller. You can make it even smaller. You can make it even larger. It's up to you. You can do what now? Where were they doing their art? There's got to be an art bench here somewhere because I see art. We got Smithy. Does anyone know where they were doing their art? What's Twitch Toolkit stream? It's where the Twitch chat controls all the stuff in my game. Cool down on trading without settlement? Sure. So in the world map, if you look at a base like this one or these, once you trade with them, it will tell you when they restock. So this is so that you can know, and they restock all of their wares, they restock their silver. And so if you've already gotten all the silver from them, or let's say you're only trading for components, you know that you need to wait 30 days for them to have components again. And you can always just come on the world map and click that, and it'll tell you if they're back or not. Art's on the right side and isolated row. Oh, okay. All right. The dirty room, that's what that was for. The art hospital. Okay, so we are going to move this as well, just for now. Okay, I can just stay here. Move that. You all right, Jimmy? My cat, Jimmy. All right, time for a sterile hospital here. Okay. That was Steve's room. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you guys have RimWorld questions, I don't mind answering them, as long as it might be hard for me to get to all of them. Wait, where's that? Oh, look at that. So there's another one of those tricky little dirt. You see all this dirt that's getting tracked in? It's just because of that space. Why does your burn kill box never go higher than 15 degrees? It's roofed, double doors added. Even if you use a flame bone full time. If it's all roofed, how big is it, Mo Crab? How big is the room? What's the challenge? The challenge is to raise as much money for Doctors Without Borders as we possibly can. That's the challenge. Yeah, I'll tell the story about Hysteric as well. Is Resurrect Serum the only way to cure Apon's brain scar? No. Brain scars can be healed with Luciferium. They can be healed with a biocycle with ideology. They can be healed as a vampire with biotech. What's the potato total? 16,000. A single flame bow was able to heat up a 19 by 19 double-walled room. It could not be fully enclosed somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. All right, I'll tell the story about Hysteric while this is going on. So another story. So I did a crazy challenge run, 500% no pause melee only. We did melee only, and that means not only no guns, we had no turrets, we had no mortars, nothing, right? Nothing at all other than melee and animals. And it was one of the craziest runs, the biggest challenge run I've ever done so far in RimWorld. And it had a lot of crazy stories. But one of the craziest stories was Hysteric. So, did I use EMP grenades? I did not. No grenades. Grenades are thrown. They're not a melee. I said, nope. Melee only. The entire run's over on YouTube. If anyone ever wants to check it out, you can go to ! Melee in the chat. But this is about one of the stories. So, in the melee only run, this is also before ideology came out. So, we didn't have ideology. We didn't have anything. But anyway, I set up multiple colonies. If you don't know, you can actually have multiple colonies at once. You can go in... where do they move it now? Where did they move it? They moved it recently. Anyway, you can have up to 5 colonies without a mod. And so I had to have multiple colonies set up because some colonies were going to fall, And we had a side colony. It's in gameplay now, thank you. They changed the UI 1.4. We had a side colony set up, and the side colony died completely. There was no one left there. But I left the tile just in case, because quests can still happen. So this empty tile where no one was staying got a quest to have someone was running away. Someone was running away from like 55 raccoons, and it was like a 16-year-old girl, 17-year-old girl running away from 50-something raccoons. And I was like, you know what? If you survive, no matter what, we'll keep you. We'll just see. So they spawn and they start running across the map. All the raccoons spawn, but she manages to get into a little hut and close the door. And she survives. She doesn't starve. But she's also bad at everything. Like 1 to 2 skills. She can't even build traps. She's just terrible. I'm like, all right, I'm going to do my absolute best to keep you alive in the side colony. And we even start drop potting her stuff. We like drop pot her food and everything else. And we're keeping her alive. And then we finally have an auto join. The first person she's seen forever. It's like this 67-year-old guy. He shows up and he comes in and Hysteric's like laying in their bed. And the guy comes in and immediately gets in a social fight and bites Hysteric's leg off. Bites Hysteric's leg off, okay? Now missing a leg. Now missing a leg. All right. First person she's ever seen. That's not where it ends. All right, poor Hysteric. No one's a doctor over there. We have no doctors over there or anything like that. So I start to send a doctor from the other colony. We start to caravan a doctor over to replace her leg. And on the way over there, Hysteric gets manhunted by like a cougar or something, right? And I'm running to save, you know, I have the other person coming to shoot them, the guy that bit off her friggin' leg, and he's running to save her, and he manages to kill it. Guess what the cougar did? The cougar ate the other leg. So Hysteric has no legs. Hysteric, the 16-year-old girl, or whatever, with no legs that survived the raccoon thing. And so I have that guy bring her in, all right? The doctor gets there. The doctor arrives. The doctor goes to install a leg, and he has a critical failure, and he ends up somehow destroying her eye. It doesn't even make sense, but her eye ends up getting destroyed. So Hysteric, now, no legs, one eye, just absolutely brutalized ever since they've been at that colony, is laying there. And eventually we get the legs on. And Hysteric ends up marrying the doctor. Hysteric ends up having legs, you know, get them legs. We're working on getting her an eye. And then that base, because now it's higher wealth because there's 3 people there and whatnot, it gets hit with a manhunter event of boom rats. The boom rats light the entire map on fire, basically. There's like a forced weather event, so the rain doesn't come. For anyone that doesn't know, the game tries to force rain after a certain amount of time of things being on fire. But if there's a forced weather event from a quest, it can't do it. And there was like forced fog. There was forced fog. So the entire map is on fire. They end up have to evacuate. It's a long story, but basically Hysteric ends up dying to a Arctic fox as the map burns down around her. I really wanted Hysteric to last to the ship launch. I wanted it so bad, but it was unfortunate. It's unfortunate. She had a really terrible life. Are you sure she wasn't a deer? No idea. Really terrible life. Okay. Another story though that is a positive story in RimWorld. A long time ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, I was doing a run. And I was doing a stream, and a psychic ship fell. Psychic ship fell on the map really far away, right? And back then, psychic ships actually contained the mechs. The mechs weren't around it when the psychic ship landed. And I left it there, and I was like, that's a problem for future me to worry about, right? It'll be fine. We'll worry about it next time. And then I ended up not streaming RimWorld for a couple weeks, and I came back, and the ship was already a little bit damaged from something. I don't remember. Maybe I was trying to hit it. Anyway, the point is, I forgot that the mechs hadn't been dealt with yet. But I knew the ship was there. And so I grabbed my best melee pawn, Narth, our best melee pawn, like a tough brawler melee pawn. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to send them out to destroy the ship because the mechs are already dead. And I just forget about them. I set them on melee. And then I get a notification that someone needs medical attention. You know, I hear the mechs coming out, and I go look. And sure enough, a bunch of centipedes have come out, and they have attacked Narth. Narth has fallen over, and there is a fire around her, and the fire is getting to her, and I'm like, we can't save her. It's impossible to go out there and save Narth. And so I'm like, oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to mortar the ship. We're gonna have to mortar the ship to bring them to us, and I'm sorry, Narth, but you're dead. There's nothing we can do about it. So I go and I shoot the mortar. Narth is on fire. The mortar hits beside her, so like, let's say this is Narth. The mortar shell hits right here, and I didn't know this before this moment. It was just complete luck. The blast around the mortar shell actually puts out fire. So the explosion landed next to Narth. The shockwave from the explosion put out the fire on Narth. The mechs come to the base. We kill the mechs. We go out there and we save Narth. She lives. She lives. She was a tough pawn, so she didn't die from the other stuff while she was laying there. But our explosive mortar hit just close enough to blow the fire out on her and not damage her. It was unreal. Unreal. There's a clip of that as well. All right, let me catch up over here. Chub Nuts, thank you for the $50. Chub Nuts wants us to try to give him a leg again. We'll try that again, Chub Nuts. Queen Curiosity, thank you for the $10. Black, thank you for the 15. Looks like we are increasing the camera size. Okay. Thank you, thank you. There we go. All right, I'll tell a few of these stories in just a second. But yeah, the thing with Narth and I didn't even know that, but you can test it now. If you hit a high explosive shell where there's fire, it'll actually put some of the fire out. It will do it. All right, Cassandra should be attacking us again soon. Let's double check that. Yeah. So there we go. Should be attacking very soon. Okay. So we are going to get our research moved down here. I'll talk about why after we get it set up. Going to move these. Move those down. Who was that? Anonymous. Thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Anonymous. Increase the cam size 20%. There we go. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, Buster Chubnuts. It doesn't show that you redeemed the voice thing. It doesn't have the incentives. Did you mean to do one for the voice, Chubnuts? Tell the Dante story. I can tell that one too. And the racetrack troll. Thank you, Queen Curiosity. All right. Let's get this set up and then we'll go after that with Chubnuts. Just a leg? Okay, just a leg. Thank you. All right. Let's reinstall this over here. I just need them out of the way right now. Okay. Move them. Move them. All right, Chubnuts, we'll try this again. Left leg, install a peg leg. Left leg, get you right there. Make sure that light's over there. Okay, Hinsu, move that. Doctors, we got our best doctor on it. We got Dr. Steve. Tell the, so I gotta tell Dante, the drill arm, and what else? Oh, Mortar Baby and Floor Baby. Mortar Baby and Floor Baby. Here we go. All right, now that we're watching the surgery, it'll be fine. They don't really have a lot of people for food, honestly. Hey, it worked. Chubnuts to be hopping around on his peg leg. Nice, Chubnuts, nice. It's 30-60, so outside it's still cold. Yeah, it's still freezing outside. Chubnuts with the leg. Nice work. All right, so I'm not gonna make these right now, but I am gonna get it set up. I'd like to move this. It's fine there. It's not gonna be used very often. They don't stand there for very long. That's fine. We got the materials anyway now.
Generous bestowal.
All right, we're gonna get these people's research going. So our goal is to get the wealth trade-off for good wealth and get some research for them and get some more pawns. That's our big thing, is to get it all set up for the next person to succeed. What do we got here? Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Thank you, Anonymous. Man, guys, we are at 6,000. A 6,000 raise. That is unreal. It does not look like we're going to get to the 25,000, so lucky me, I'm not going to have to dress and drag for a stream, so. How much time do I have left? I got an hour and 40 minutes left. Hour and 40 minutes. Thank you, guys. Donate for more legs. All right, we're going to bring this down. Never say never. There's no way. Come on, guys. There's no way. There's no way. It's already been 2.5 hours. Yeah. More stories while these are getting set up. Yeah, we can do that. We need more pawns, but this is a tier 3 quest. No, we don't have biotech. No wall run is still going. You know what? I never use save states, but we're allowed to use save states. All right, let's do it. All right. All right. The auto saves every half day, right? So it doesn't matter anyway. An auto save would happen before they got here either way, so I didn't need to do that. We're going to try it. We need some prisoners. We need some more pawns. This is the way to get ahead. Let's do it. Dante, please. I'll tell another story after this raid. All right, let's do it. I need to go through and change this. This is not a good schedule. I can talk about that too. All right, Maghar. Let's see here. A jogger. Oh, excellent. Oh, a siege. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. Is that the quest one? That's the quest one. All right. Maghar. Let's see. Get the shotgun, please. Down here. So, actually, mortar accuracy is reliant now on shooting skill above level 8.
Generous bestowal.
Okay. Why is that so far away? Why is that so far away? I will read the donation right after this. Okay. Get in there. All right. It's going blind. Welcome in. Also, what are you guys' needs like on food? Everyone's pretty good on food right now. Come on, hit him. Get him. Woo, nice. Very nice. Maghar came nude, yeah. All right, they're coming. They're coming. Nice shots. Nice shots. Okay. Looking for some prisoners. Looking for some prisoners. Then we gotta auction this off and tell some more stories. Get some shooting experience here. Maybe get some prisoners this way. No prisoners, no prisoners. Oh, well. We got one new person, though, so that's good. All right. Quest complete. Quest complete. Okay. No problem. No problem. That was the quest raid, though. We do have some more raids coming sometime. All right. We're going to auction this name off. Another plant specialist. Excellent. We really needed that. Basic. All right. All right. So, let's see here. Prot, thank you for the $20 donation. Increase cam size 20%. Thank you, Prot. And then we're going to auction this name off. All right. Dead in 1 hour. Yeah, we can't get there in time. Can't get there in time. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to auction off this name. So if you would like to be this pawn, this is actually a really good pawn. 23-year-old jogger, no health issues, good at combat and plants. This is the kind of pawn we really need. An excellent, excellent pawn. So what's the deal with that schedule? I didn't set it up. I'm about to change it. All right, so you got, let's go 9 minutes, 9 minutes. So the biggest single donation to the charity in the next 9 minutes will become auction. So you can auction this one and get your name in the game where you can, you know, definitely never die and live on forever and ever and ever. Ever and ever and ever. Okay. We actually don't really need biphasic because of the difficulty that we're playing on. To be quite honest with you. And the base is kind of large as well. So we don't need it. Because of the difficulty. I'll think about it. Difficulty, it's like 30% or something. I might raise it after the next raid. We have a night owl, yeah. Yeah, we do. Forgot who that was. So, Chubnuts. Chubnuts is the night owl. You know what? I'll just demonstrate that this works on night owls. There we go. Good enough, Chubnuts. Good enough. Biphasic is so good that you can have night owls, yeah. All right, so we want everyone on research to have nothing else to do. Of course, everyone has things to do, but, you know, so. Pawn also doesn't have to worry about consequences for 27 or so more years. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. We're actually doing all right on the steel compartments, so we're mining that fairly well. What about our crafter? Okay, we don't really have anyone's super crafting, so. Guys, 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. You can get your name in the game. The biggest donation in the next 7 minutes. The story about Dante, it's a very small story, but basically, in one of the runs I was doing a long time ago, we had a elephant named Dante. And oddly enough, Dante kept getting set on fire. Like, more than anything else. Dante, if there was a Molotov person or incendiary person, they always hit our elephant named Dante. He was always on fire, all the time. And someone in the chat absolutely loved Dante, right? And then Dante died while they were out of chat. So they weren't in chat for a little bit, and Dante, like Dante's Inferno, the elephant died. It was a sad time or whatever. And then the person came back in the chat and they're like, wait, where's the elephant? Where's Dante the elephant? And we had determined, this is when the stream was very small. We determined that when they came back, we were going to troll them. This is a regular of the channel, you know, this is just for fun. And we were going to make it so that they believed there was never an elephant. And it actually worked. They were apparently very gullible. So they came back and they were like, where's Dante the elephant? We were like, what? What are you talking about? And we never had an elephant. And they were like, man, I swear, is this a different run? I was like, no. What? We didn't have an elephant in this run. They're like, wait, am I thinking of a different stream? Hang on. I'm maybe losing my mind. Was that a different stream earlier? And I was like, maybe. And so we kept doing that. And this person was like, man, and he stayed there for like 15 minutes, and he was like, maybe, are you sure there wasn't an elephant? He's like, all right, I'm gonna go check the VOD. And he went and checked the VOD and came back, gaslighting them. Okay, well, hang on, let me frame this for some people. This is a friend of the stream. Have any of you ever had a friend that you screw around with back and forth? Gaslighting, it's so mean. It's in good humor. It wasn't like I was trying to convince them like their family died or something. It was like trolling jokes back and forth sort of thing. You're not an a-hole? All right. All right. Or maybe you just don't have friends that you can play around with. I don't know. Not an a-hole. I can't believe you're calling me an a-hole because me and my friend joke around back and forth, but that's okay. What's a friend? I don't know. It's not like you're convincing someone to manipulate them. So
A kind gesture.
it was hilarious. Oh my lord. People get up in arms too easily with this whole gaslighting thing. When you can't play around with your own friends. What? You can't joke around and do practical joke things with your friends every now and then? San, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, San. Sav, thank you for the 25. Increased camera size. Thank you. What happened after he looked? He made a clip of it and he came back. He's like, man, I knew I wasn't crazy. People were All right. Make sure that's all caught up on. Okay, decrease 10 twice. Okay. I was a little further, but that works for me. Works for me. Can't joke around with your friend. That makes you an a-hole. Think about the racetrack. Yeah. Racetrack was really, really fun too. All right, where was that? This is why you don't do this. Oh, man. We gotta fix these. All right, that's gonna be super heated, but as soon as this becomes outdoors, it immediately loses all the heat. It's also roofed. Holy cow. Don't do why. I'll fix it and I'll show you why. So as soon as we unroof it, the temperature is gonna stabilize. Check this out. Red. Bam, not red. Okay, there you go. Put that out. Okay, we'll let them repair that, and then we'll fix this. We'll fix this.
A resplendent offering.
Move the roof area. They actually specifically built a roof area around them, oddly. The roof area. Roof area. Okay, is that all of them? We'll fix them. We'll fix them. And I'll talk about it as I fix it. Okay, let them do that first. Construction is still a priority on those. Okay. All right. $100. Ozzy, thank you for the donation. Can't stay for long. Want to support a good cause. And of course, a great streamer. Thank you, Ozzy. Always being a great host. I appreciate it. Oh, Ozzy wants us to do a RimWorld guide / tutorial. You know what? Perfect timing. We can do a double, Ozzy. A double. So there's a couple things here. One, I highly recommend you do not leave space around your geothermal for a couple reasons. One of the big ones is there is a raid type in the game called a scatter drop. And if you get a scatter drop...
A magnanimous dispensation.
There's a raid. Well, hold that thought. Neff, what? Neff. Thank you for the $1,000 donation. Holy crap, what kind of raid is this? Prepare for a while. Neff, that is extremely generous. Neff has bought a guide, so Smurf and I will make a very, make a high quality, in-depth guide to something that you want, Neff, for RimWorld. We will put it on YouTube, and any of the money that the guide earns will also go to Doctors Without Borders forever. So not only did you donate $1,000 to Doctors Without Borders, which is incredible, but it's going to keep giving. So let us know what kind of guide you would want. We will make that. We'll put it on there. And any money it gets, any of the income from YouTube will go to Doctors Without Borders, even, you know, next year and so on and so forth. So, man, oh man, Neff, that is incredible. That's incredible. All right. All right. Narth. Is this the real Joy Potato? Narth. Decreased cam size 50%. Narth, thank you for the $50 donation. Ignore. We're only 2,600 away from 10K. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, Narth. I think... Oh, you got it in at the very last second, too. Neff. This pawn is yours, Neff. This pawn is yours. Oh, no, wrong one, wrong one. There you go. There you go. All right, and I will continue on the guide thing. So anyway, there is a type of raid called a scatter drop, and they just drop randomly on the map. And if you have space in your geothermals, they will land in there. They can land in there and destroy your geothermals. So you don't want to build a wall there. And you might say, won't it overheat? Well, there's two answers to that as well. It won't really overheat, but you can unroof it if you're worried about it, or you can just unroof only where the door is, and it will still vent the heat. Everyone can still repair it. You don't have to worry about that. You can still repair it, all that kind of stuff. And I'll talk about the conduit thing too. So this event that you were seeing, so how that works is this event can happen anytime there's any conduit. If you actually have all your power set up in a way where... Hang on. If you have all of your power set up in a way that you don't have conduit at all in your entire run, you actually will never have this event. And one thing that it does is it expends all of the built up power in your batteries. So let's see, 6 hours, we can save them. Wow, way more that time. Way more. Fast learner. Oh, one of my favorites. Fast learner. Okay. So Cassandra is active. She can attack us again. Okay, we're going to burn that. Do we still have inspiration? Not quite. Not quite, but soon. There's a wiggler in the tunnel. I think that one's close to death. 4 hours. I don't know that we can save that one in time, especially with only 2 doctors. I think he'll just die on the way. Hey. Oh, no. All right, here's another guide opportunity. Hang on. You see how they're about to use that on him? No way. Okay, I'll show you how to do this. This is why I do this in the very beginning of the game. A lot of people think this is a mod. It is not. I'll show you. So in the very beginning of the game, I highly recommend that you go into Health tab and you click Defaults. You see this? We do not want them defaulting to crazy medicine for little things. So I very highly recommend putting that like that. Are my pawns carrying medicine? Not all of them. Most of them. What would the drag name be? It would probably be Lydia, honestly. Johnny Tight Lips, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, Johnny. Increase cam size 20%. I am very relieved, but also a little sad that we won't get to the drag stream. So I keep forgetting I'm in a chicken suit for a moment. I'm not sure how I forget that. All right, so we're gonna let them do that. You can make them hold medicine. So many pawns could have been saved. Yeah, and you can draft tend with or without medicine as well. Alrighty. There's already a name. Yeah. Okay, what kind of blocks do we have a lot of that build quickly? Slate builds relatively quickly, okay. All right, let's get some things built. Another thing we can do to make this quicker is I can put a stockpile zone here. I can go ahead and clear everything, and I can put slate blocks that there and put it as critical, and hopefully they'll just bring that pretty soon. Drag for birthday stream confirmed. I don't know. A blight. All right, here's a quick trick for cutting blight as well. So who's our plant cutter? So let's see. Mac, we'll just show it on... actually, let's show it on Neff. Neff's new. So we bring Neff in here. You can go into a zone. You can make a new zone. You can already have this on hand. You zone that area. You take Neff here. And you put Neff in this new area. So Neff, there we go. And then you cut all blight. Where are you? Neff. There you go. Cut all blight was added in 1.4. It's not a mod. So you basically zone them only to the area. If you want, you can even go in and make them not do plant growing along with it. So like Neff here, you can turn off plant growing. And there, he's just going to go through on his own. He's going to cut it very quickly. And you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to micromanage it. You don't have to use a mod. It's fine. Just forced labor. Just forced labor. And then when they're done, switch them back to normal. And they are out. They're out. Nice little trick. What? Ghost!
A gleaming endowment.
No way, Ghost, what? Another 1,000? Another RimWorld guide. Ghost, thank you so much for the donation. That is insane. That's insane. I can't believe we're here. We might get to 10K. Ghost, reach out to me, please, by DM. Discord is the best. Reach out in Discord. And Smurf and I will make a detailed RimWorld guide of your topic. And not only with your $1,000 super support Doctors Without Borders, but we will also... We're going to die, Smurf. I didn't expect this. I thought we might not get any. We got 3. So... not only will we make the guide and your $1,000 goes to support, but the money that the guide makes, the money that it makes from revenue on YouTube will continue to support Doctors Without Borders going forward. So, very, very, very awesome of you. Super amazing. We will not run out of guide topics. Don't worry about that. There's so many. There's so many. Yeah, but reach out to me or Smurf, or just contact us on Discord. So. Wow, that's amazing. I can't believe that. Last year, this stream raised 3,000. We are absolutely destroying it. Destroying it. Okay. Set them to recruits. That was Cassandra's first hit, right? No, Cassandra's on cooldown. Okay, cool. Cool. So we can fix this stuff. All right. Stuff to do. I'm gonna make a guide for what are walls and doors and rooms. Oh my lord. Yeah. Who knew that I would need to do that? Okay. The other major event. Oh, right. That was the quest one. Thank you. She's not on cooldown. The quest ones don't count. That was right. The siege was, that's not.
A kind gesture.
Okay. Don't mind you asking, does using VATs until 3 years old affect pawn learning rate? It does not. The only thing it impacts is that their parents are going to have a moody buff of -4 per child that's in a VAT. Graph doing my part. Graph, thank you for the $10. Decrease cam by 10%. Thank you, Graham. So I wanted to mention this again because it's been a little while, but one of the great things about Doctors Without Borders is, let me start it this way. You have to be very careful where you donate your money for a charity. You have to do your research. You have to do things like that, because a lot of charities, the money does not go where it's supposed to go. We'll just put it like that. I don't want to disparage any other charities or anything like that. But with Doctors Without Borders, you don't have to worry about that. Your money is going to a very, very good place. And in addition to that, they are able to stretch money so crazily good, so well. Last year, I looked at a chart of like what they can do with $10, and it's actually nuts. It's nuts how much of a difference in the world they can make with even $10. So the reason I'm saying that is if you are seeing these $1,000 donations, these $100 donations, and you're like, man, I wish I could do that. You don't have to be able to do that. Even if you just donate $1, even if you donate $1, it all adds up, and they can stretch it so much. So if you do decide to donate today to the charity, !donate, even if you can donate like $1, if everyone that came in donated $1, it would be just an insane amount for them. So insane amount. Why are people unhappy? They're not unhappy. They're tortured artists. So that's the only downside. All right, we need to get that done. We just need more workers. We need more workers. Okay. Ask a RimWorld question, and we'll give you the sincere correct answer. It depends. Send to the torture dirt cave? No, not yet. Not yet. We got that one cleaned up for now. I'm unhappy. No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, we're gonna wait on that because we got other things to build.
A generous bestowal.
Man, it just feels like so little gets done with these guys. See the schedule? It's just a very basic schedule. It's not one that I actually like, but it'll be okay for now. Just kind of leaving it what Elena was using. Let's see. What if we donated 25? That is awesome. Thank you, Zidian. Black and white. All right, here we go. Haven't had that in a while. Zidian, thank you for the $25 donation. All right, there we go. Semi-biphasic again. All right, we'll get that one fixed. Okay. Next room. Oh no, they're on the roof. No, hopefully they don't do that. So, aphasic, soul phasic. Happy nudity. Let me take a look at this. Make duster. 2 until we have X. X is 2. 50 winners. Hey, look at that. Nice. Way to go. Way to go, guys. Make button-down shirts. 2 until we have X. We'll do X is 2. Or more better. 51%. Okay. Excellent, excellent.
A kind
better.
gesture.
There we go. This is all a double strand right now. Okay. Start with that. And let's look and see if we have anyone that's actually on smithing. Here we go. There we go. Slide back to smithing. Oh, do they have it counted equipped? Ah, that's what's going on. Thank you. Count equipped. There we go. There we go.
A kind gesture.
All right, we'll get that set up. We'll get that set up. There's so much going on in here. I'm actually gonna turn power off on that temporarily. There we go. So you only have one person doing crafting right now, it's like we just can't really afford having them be able to go to all of them. So Devil Strand's forbidden. Oh, you mean the actual Devil Strand here? Yeah, I got you. Every time as a rule, I was like, no, 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 it's fine. Chaos, thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you, Chaos. That really does make a difference. Duke, thank you for the $1 peer pressure. Yes, thank you, thank you. It really does make a difference, though. Thank you. It's good to have batteries together without the wall between.
Buster.
Yeah, you kind of want to not use batteries if you can help it, honestly, but we're just leaving it for now. Duke, thank you for the $3. 20%. Oh, I have to increase Wigger. Thank you for the $20 donation. And Anonymous, thank you for the $1.40. Every dollar helps. It really, really does in this regard. It really, really does. All right.
A kind gesture.
Okay.
A generous bestowal.
Yes, I'm working on the big room now. Yeah, walking through the dark is bad. But you know, it's gonna take me a while to work on everything with
a kind gesture.
That's good enough. Duke, thank you for another $3. Oh wait, it hasn't updated with the other ones yet. They upstaged you. Thank you for that. Picking your room 4. I might not get enough time to use it, so it might be for whatever the next person wants to use it for, honestly. We have so much to do. Alright. In. Work on that lights. Steve, work on the other light. God, they have to move so far to get to their rooms. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm going to temporarily bring one of these up here. Good enough. Right, Hin. Work on those, please. Oh, I see the most knowledgeable RimWorld player ever seen. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about this, but thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Right, Hin. Let's see. Your needs are fine. Let's micromanage you a little bit. Get this stuff done. Any power lines left in the open will allow short circuit to happen? No, short circuits are not. So the reason I'm covering them, the open ones, are for, or so that raiders don't burn them. So no, how the short circuit works, some items just short circuit when they're unroofed. Some things just short circuit. Conduit is not one of them. So any conduit at all, roofed or not, or under this or not, can have a Z event to it. It's just a minor event that happens as soon as you have a conduit, it can happen. And the more batteries you have set up to your grid, the bigger the explosion. So yeah, it can happen with any conduit. All right. Steve, work on that. What are the quality beds here? Man, they're taking a long time to sleep. Ah, okay. Bed quality is extremely important in rest efficiency. If you have someone in a legendary bed, it's almost as good as them being a quick sleeper. So bed quality actually can matter a whole lot. Oh, I'm so not used to autosaves. I was like, whoa, what's happening? What's happening here? Okay. Are stone beds still bad? Yes, stone beds have a lower rest recovery. Yet. So I have to add short circuit. Yeah, if you don't want that to happen. Yeah. All right, we almost got the monitors done. We actually have some more food coming in. Okay, that one's done up there, so we can delete this. Man, I would love to get these. Slide, put you on wardening. There we go. Our bed's walls. They're not quite walls, no. Not quite, not quite. Quests always give you legendary stone beds, yeah. Interestingly enough, just a couple weeks ago, I was talking about how bad quest rewards were now because it's so like bloated with stuff. And now there's a patch coming out that's gonna make quest rewards more variable, which is kind of nice, or less variable, I should say. What's the best to make beds out of? Wood, steel, different types of steel, and uranium all have the same rest recovery rate. So you can make it out of wood, you can make it out of steel, plasteel, you know, whatever, uranium, all the same. We're not allowed to use mods. Thank you, Tiger. Vermin, the chicken suit looks better in color. Nice, thank you. Thank you. They were the $25. Adam Noir is gone. I just leave me in a uranium bed, yeah. Slab beds are the exact same stats as far as that goes. You want to make your slab beds out of steel or out of wood so that it has the same rest recovery. Hey, get back over here. You can go rest. You can go rest when you're done building this wall. Destroying a wall.
A generous bestowal.
Who was that? Bard. I'll refrain from being silly for the fundraiser. Bigger cam times 2. Oh no, the camera's getting bigger again.
Bestowal.
It's still not as crazy at the beginning. At the beginning, we had like the camera was so big, like I was taking up half the stream. Maybe that table. Oh no. Minor break. It's not on you. Keep going. Gonna get that done. Okay. Moving all the walls closer. Can't extinguish fires without having to deconstruct now. Yes, you can. Trust me. I've played with my geothermals like this for 4,000 hours. Trust me. You're not going to have to worry about anything with it like this. I already went over why, but it's just how the game works. You just literally won't have to deal with anything. And now you won't have to worry about drop pod raids going in there. You won't have to worry about anything. Like, literally nothing now. So. Just trust me. And if you have raiders breaking walls, something else bad's going on, yeah. We're not even going to get into that portion yet. Great time. There's nothing I can do about it. The channel has as few ads as possible. It's 30 seconds per hour, so. 30 seconds per hour. Nothing. I can't reduce it more than that. I literally can't. They won't let me. Okay. All right, Cody. I'll answer again. This will not be a problem. This will not catch on fire. You will not have to worry about this. You can deal with this 100%. There's nothing you'll have to worry about. This is how I've been doing it for like 4,000 hours. I've never had the problem that you're mentioning. You just don't have to worry about it. Just leaving it like this, unroofed. You literally don't have to worry about it. And the problem with doing it the other way, as we saw earlier, is when there was a event, the room superheated. And I had to run over there. I had to deconstruct a piece of wall because the room was like 400 degrees. I had to deconstruct a piece of wall before I could put the fire out because it was superheating. This way, it's not going to happen. It just works. It's just how the game works. Just literally wall up against it. Don't build a roof, and you just don't have to worry about it. That's it. It just works. It just does. So, why does it work that way? This was how they made the game.
A generous bestowal.
Yeah, I had one catch fire yesterday. Was it set exactly like this? Like, I'm not saying you didn't, or like, was there any mods that could have caused it? Did a raider break in? Because, you know, it doesn't get hit by lightning. No, it doesn't. I've played with this setup, and I play with it like 40 or 50 hours a week, every single week. And it has never happened. Literally, in 4,000 hours, has never happened. So, If it happened to you, or there's something else going on, I'm assuming, but I can't tell unless I see what yours is set up like, right? So, yeah. All right. What do we got? Back to black and white. Overdose. Overdose, thank you for the $25. Thank you, Overdose. Back to black and white. It just works. Right.
$5 busted.
Lang, thank you for the raid. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Anonymous Buster, thank you for that Buster. Buster Chubnuts. Yeah. Looks like they were using this as a bunker at some point. Something like that, I'm guessing. The things that initially you didn't believe when someone told you how it worked in a video. Yeah, it's crazy. Directly over a Colonist. Got your first one yesterday and you panicked. All right. Here. This is a good one. I owe a guide anyway. All right. I will tell you how drop pods work. Recently, they disabled center drop mechs. So you don't have to worry about center drop mechs anymore. But how does center drop pirates work? How do they decide where to go, etc.? Okay. So there's a couple things going on. One, when the game rolls a pirate raid and rolls a center drop, it will try to center drop on any colonist, even under a roof, as long as they're not under overhead mountain. However, there is something you can do to hedge your bets a little bit. So it's a 60% chance that it will center drop on a pawn. It is a 40% chance that it will center drop on an unroofed trade beacon. So what you can do is you can actually get a little room like this outside your base, outside your kill area, and you can put a unroofed beacon in there, trade beacon. It will have a 40% chance to land on the beacon instead. That will save you with some center drop raids. Aside from that, there's nothing else you can do about the 60% drop on head other than live in a mountain. So, does it need to be powered? I usually power mine. I don't know if they have to be powered, actually. I don't know that I tested if they had to be powered or not. God. Caesar. Expand the camera again. They say they need a bigger chicken on screen.
A kind gesture.
Yeah, you can have real beacons in your base. Yeah, just build your bait beacon outside, and then you can build normal ones. Yeah. Fool, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you, Fool. Fool has changed my voice. All right, here we go.
All right, we're back. Couple doors in geothermal unroofed rooms. This is a safety box outside the base. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Before until next milestone. Oh my God, we're only at 1.5. Less than 1.5. You love this voice. That's why you paid for it. That's why I paid for it. Man, I really wanted to get more colonists. Can we choose Sky God? No, I didn't set that one up. Sorry.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Hero, thank you for the $500 donation. 500. That is insane. Thank you, Hero. Oh my lord, we're almost at the 10,000. I thought it was impossible. Guys, we need less than 1,000 more for this crazy stretch goal. Crazy stretch goal. I really didn't think we could do it. But you guys can do it. You guys can do it. That's unreal. Thank you guys. Thank you, Tiro. It's over 9,000. I think I should do it anyway. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. We got 40 minutes left. 40 minutes left, and I haven't really done all that much, honestly. Can finally get those doctors some borders. Voice change is hilarious. Can we get it? Come on, guys. We can get there. We can get there. Make me play a stream that I hate for 8 hours. For charity. For charity. Alright, we'll just let them finish that. Okay. I really wanted to get more research stuff done, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Get those doctors some borders. We did get a lot of good trading in. We got the steel problem solved. We got the component problem solved. We got some issues with the geothermals that are going to be fixed, but I'm not sure we're going to get much else done. The 4 hours flew by talking about RimWorld and reading off donations. Thank you guys again for all that. Clothing is rolling out now. We need to get, yeah, got that all good. Look at that, look at that. So let's go into assign, manage outfit. Just select anything. 51% or better.
A kind
Or more or better. No tainted, alright. Okay, there we go. Am I doing the hair? I don't know. In the beginning of December, I assume. Nuke him. Torture the big chicken. Increase cam size again. There we go. I don't want to block the things.
A generous bestowal.
That one hasn't showed up on my end. Wee! Making the camera smaller already by 2. Thank you, Wee. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the donation. Wee! Ever since I heard the devil go, wee! 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 Well, now you have. Now you have. Alright, this actually has a dead wire. Let's go ahead and connect that. We don't need to burn things right now. It's just eating up power. I'd like to get this done here. Who's working on that? Okay, let's go ahead and see down here. I need to get that turret done too. Let's see, security. Turret, there we go. It's a voice in every documentary when the person's identity is hidden. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That is the truth. The roof is collapsing behind us. It's fine, it's fine. What is the turret room for? Good question. So, when you see raids coming here and you see how they're grouped up, they're bunched up, and then when they enter combat, they balloon out, that is very scary because if they balloon out when they're here, they can all hit you at once. However, if you cause collision beforehand, they will go in single file. So this is going to cause raiders to go through here single file, one at a time instead of in a clump. And it will make it so they always do that, not just sometimes.
A gleaming endowment.
Alright. Sorry, before the potato, I wanted to get these geothermals done, and I kind of want to get, we got clothing done. Hey, new recruits! Yes! Winter Z, they were the 3456. Any voice but this one. You need the closed captioning off? Any voice? Alright.
Alright, dear. We are back to granny time. We do have another colonist that we're going to auction off at this time. So, if you would like to be this colonist, you can be that. The person with the highest single donation in the next 7 minutes. The next 7 minutes. We'll get to this colonist, so 7 minutes. You got 7 minutes. So make sure if you want a chance to be our new colonist, you get in on that. Alright. Firefighting, patienting, a new doctor, excellent, excellent. Bed rest, basic. Another handler. Let's have them actually helping out with the research. That's what I would like to get done.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Anonymous, thank you for the $300 donation. If no one else donates more than $300 in 6 minutes, then this pawn's name is Anonymous. Dr. Anonymous. Oh my goodness. We are so close to 10,000. Come on, we can do it. We only have such a little time. Such a little time. Oh, such a little time. Oh, but we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. You can do it. Will you equip them with a white visage mask? We could do that. We could do that. When an old lady says that you have such little time, start thinking about your own mortality. Okay, the drag objective will hit it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Let's see how close we get first. Chubnuts, thank you for the $9. Thank you, Chubnuts. Thank you, thank you.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Buster Chubnuts. Very much appreciated. Can we get to 10,000? Do I hear 10,000? So far, Anonymous still in the lead for the auction pawn. Still in the lead for the auction pawn. We are back up to 9 colonists. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. I do not know what this stuff is. But it's okay, I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna get this done, so let's just get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Not gonna have time. So want to hear some stories? Alright, when this voice is done, I will tell some more RimWorld stories.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh. What? Vermin, thank you for the $530 donation. Inkboy, thank you for the $100 donation. Noodles, thank you for the 5. What's that? 500, you have 3 minutes.
$5 busted.
$10,000. $10,000.
Offering.
We did it. I already told the hysteric story. I already told it.
All right, guys. I don't think we can do this. But I'm going to make a deal with you. Holy crap. Hang on. Another story. We'll do another story. Hang on. Let me save him. Got beat up. He got beat up, guys. All right. All right. Let's see what caused the fight. I'll tell some stories. Oh, he asked him to join, and he didn't want to. That's it. That's what happened. All right, I'll make a deal with you. All right. He's incapable of violence, yeah. No deals? Oh, never mind. All right. Lish said no deals, so there's no drag stream. Sorry. No drag stream. Lish said no. Thank you, Lish. You've saved me. Thank you. No drag stream. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. No, it's too late. Lish said I was trying to get out of something. Saved. All right, guys, we have 25 minutes. Well, actually, we have more like 40 minutes. 40 minutes. There's no record of it now.
A gleaming endowment.
It hasn't popped up on my end. Inkboy, thank you for the $100 donation. I don't know what the next one was. Trish, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you, Trisha. Trisha, I'll switch over to the voice in just a second. There's no way we're getting 15,000 more. right? And I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this one. That's why I put it at 15,000. But let's put it a little bit closer. It's for charity. I can suffer. I can suffer as a woman for like 6 hours for charity. What's reasonable? What's a reasonable one? We'll change it. It's at 25. What's a reasonable one? For 40 minutes. I'm seeing a lot of 12.5s, a lot of 15s. 40 minutes. You guys think we can get there in 40 minutes? All right, for now, I'll bring it down to 15. We'll see. We'll see. I might bring it. I might can be talked into bringing. You know, if 15K is a lot harder. 50K is a lot harder. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we can get it. Get it 20 in 40 minutes. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You got me to reduce it by 10,000. 10,000. All right, Trisha bought the SUV voice.
In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear. Thank you, Trisha. Was 5K. Stretch goals are supposed to be hard. It is a hard goal. It is a hard goal. If everyone in chat donates $2, you can get it. Everyone in chat, just $2. Just $2. $2.
Don't you guys want to see that? Don't you want to see that? Come on, guys. Come on.
Alright. 3 more stories. Alright. 3 more stories. Let me grab them. Let's see. What are some good ones?
A generous bestowal.
Okay, here's one. Here's one. I'll tell Mortar Baby, I'll tell the dangers of ancient dangers, and then, I'll tell maybe the Pond Scum. Yeah. Hey, we got our first $2 out of peer pressure. And hysteric thing for the 10. Bring it down to 12.5. Alright, the Jungle Companion, I'll tell that one too.
Kind gesture. A kind gesture.
Oh, look at all the $2 coming in. Uh-oh. How are we doing? 10.2. We need a lot more. We need a lot more. All right, let me tell us something.
All right, here's some more RimWorld stories as we run out of time here. We're getting close to time. All right, so I'll tell the one about Sky, the grandmother Sky. All right, we were doing a playthrough, and usually I don't take old people in my playthroughs. Usually I don't take them. But we were doing a specific kind of playthrough, and we got this old woman who was about 93 years old. And the reason I kept her, she was almost like a mascot. And that might sound cruel, but let me explain. Sky, the granny. What is my voice? Wait, what is it doing? Did it screw up? Is that better? Anyway, Sky, the granny, was like 93, but she was the slowest pawn I had ever met, and I couldn't pass that up. So she had like a 0.1 movement. To put it in perspective for you, when she would get out of bed in the morning, Sky would take the entire day to get from her bedroom to the kitchen. And then when she would get there, or like on her way there, she would actually fall over. She would just fall over. She could not get to her food in time. She was so slow. So what did we do? I ended up building a bedroom for her in the kitchen. And so she was so slow that this is what would happen. Every day, she would wake up. She would take her entire day to get to the table. She would eat a simple meal, and then she would immediately smoke a smoke leaf joint. But she had such low brain function. Well, I shouldn't put that. She had such low consciousness that the smoke leaf joint would make her go unconscious. So she would eat a simple meal. She would smoke a smoke leaf joint, immediately fall over onto the floor, and then her pet husky would take her to bed. And that's all she did. That was her entire life. We had her in the colony for like 5 years. She was just like the colony grandmother. She would wake up every day. She would take 12 hours to get to her table. She would eat a meal, smoke a joint, pass out. Her dog would take her back to the bed, and that was it. That's all she ever did. That was her entire life.
A kind gesture.
Oh my lord, you guys are actually doing this. Look at you. We're at 10.5 thousand.
A generous bestowal.
Holy crap. We just have them flooding in. Guys, you are doing it. We're doing it $2 and $5 at a time. Oh my god, are you guys going to get to 15? What a life she lived. What a life she lived. Guys, hey, slow down. I'm missing color and bigger. Thank you.
Generous bestowal. A generous bestowal.
Doing my part. All right, let me finish this. And I'll tell some more.
A kind gesture.
All right.
$5, Buster. A generous
Oh my god, you guys might actually do this. You might actually do it.
A generous bestowal.
Hound, what?
A generous bestowal. A kind gesture.
Hound, thank you for the $1,000 donation. Holy crap, Hound.
A kind gesture.
Oh my god. Hound swooping in. I'm getting the name,
gesture.
donating 1,000. Oh no, we're getting so close.
$5, Buster.
Hound, thank you so much.
A kind
What?
gesture.
My wife is donating. Hey.
A gleaming endowment.
No. You stop. Hey.
A kind gesture.
Hey, stop it.
$5, Buster.
Oh my god, we're going fast.
A kind gesture.
We're going fast. I'll tell another story during this. Hound. Absolute legend, that Hound. Thank you, Hound. Let's see. What's another one? The Pig Civil War. All right. Tynan Sylvester likes to call a RimWorld a story generator.
Magnanimous dispensation.
What? Sparkle, they were the $100. Oh my god. Sika Rosa, they were the $150. So many of you with the 2 and 5s. I'm going to read all those off in order here in a second. Oh my god, you guys are just absolutely relentless.
A kind
Relentless. Yeah, I did it.
A kind gesture.
Oh, I'm so worried. I'm actually starting to sweat.
$5.
I'm literally starting to sweat.
A resplendent offering.
IVAX, they were the 20. Despair for the 100. $10
Generous bestowal.
to Galter. Heartside, $20. Haunted Wolf, $5. Vesh
A
for 10.
resplendent offering.
Marcus Martin for 150. Martin, I'm gonna get to that one. Let me finish the story. I'm so behind. Oh my god, we're closing in. All right, to put this into perspective,
A kind gesture.
I've never done anything like that. I've never had any kind of makeup related thing on me. I've never had my nails painted. I've never worn a wig. I've never worn any kind of women's
A
clothing.
resplendent offering.
Oh my god. I'll have to do a stream dressed like a woman.
$5, Buster. A generous bestowal.
I'm just watching it go. I'm just watching the money go up.
A kind gesture.
Someone hasn't been to the Rocky Horror Picture Show and it shows.
generous bestowal.
I'm gonna have a mohawk. Wait, I have the wig. I have a wig.
$5, Buster. A resplendent offering.
Guys, guys, I will turn this colony around. I will turn this stream around.
A kind gesture.
I shouldn't have lowered it. It's coming really quick. Lillian, thank you.
A kind gesture.
Thick red sky. Tet. Anonymous. Last Grew. Fire Razor.
gesture.
Grumpy Life. Gamer Girl. Lish. Thank all of you. I hope I didn't miss any. I think I might have, though.
A kind gesture.
Oh, no. Guys. Oh, Lord.
$5, Buster.
Oh, Lord.
A kind gesture. A kind gesture.
My legacy is going to be this road.
A kind gesture. $5, Buster.
I cannot believe you guys are blowing through this so quickly.
A kind gesture.
My daughter will have to paint my nails. Atheist, thank you for the $5.
$5,
Recio, $10.
Buster.
Paranoia, $225. Prepare myself.
Gleaming
Anonymous 25.
endowment.
Inkboy for 50. Hound for another 50. Man, Hound. Absolute legends, all of you.
Gesture.
So many anonymous ones. The camera's getting bigger too, they say.
A resplendent offering. A kind gesture. A kind gesture.
Start thinking about the drag name. $5, $10.
Kind gesture.
Thank you. Lack Focus Dre, thank you as well.
A resplendent offering.
Jethro, thank you for the 2.
A generous bestowal. A gleaming endowment.
This road is my legacy. It's all I have left. It's all I have time for.
A kind gesture.
That's all I have time for.
$5, Buster. A kind gesture.
Jet, they were another $2. Diz, it is like it's
$5,
so behind on mine. Like it's so behind it can't even catch up. Forehead stream, it's forehead. Can we get some foreheads in the chat, please? So I don't feel alone. Any of you guys out there got any foreheads in the chat? Maybe a forehead and a potato.
A generous bestowal.
I saw one. Oh, there they are. Yes, I'm not alone. Oh my God, people are zooming in more.
Magnanimous dispensation.
Rabbit Hamsters 500. Oh my God, guys, we're almost there. I don't know how far my camera will zoom in.
A kind gesture.
Is this what you want? Is this the kind of stream that you enjoy?
Bestowal.
You want to see my pores?
A gleaming endowment.
Oh God, there's a Manhunter pack. What is it? Hang on, guys. I gotta do some work here.
A generous
It's rats.
bestowal.
It's rats. Let's go melee block some rats. How many rats? Hang on. Yeah, we'll melee block them. Come on. What's the worst that could happen, right? Hey, no. My wife just came in here asking what size dress I wear. It's impossible. We can't do it. Chat is trying hard, but they just can't. Chat can't get to 15K. It's impossible. Don't ask me that question.
A kind gesture.
Don't ask me that.
A gleaming endowment.
All right, we got a melee block scenario here. Ghost. What? Ghost with another 500. Oh my God, no. We're so. What? It just keeps going. Accord, thing for the 25. Red collar thing for the 2. $50 from Lumberjack. $10 from Dart. Shikan with 2. Zalia 12. Bahamut $50. You guys are zooming in more? Guys, I don't know that I can zoom in anymore.
A generous bestowal.
Like, what? I don't have anywhere. Hey guys. Hey, what's up? My daughter's here. What'd you just say to me? My daughter's asking if she can paint my nails if we get to the 15,000. Okay? But you guys can't get to the 15,000, so I don't have to answer right now.
Gleaming endowment.
Here, let me I'm sorry, daughter of mine. But chat cannot make it to $15,000. They only have like 15 more minutes. So I'm very sad to let you down. I know it's for charity and I know you really want to do it. I know you really want to make me up like a woman for my stream. But chat just can't get us there. They just
a kind gesture.
They just don't want it to happen, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A kind gesture.
We just can't do it. I don't know what to tell you. It can't. It's not a thing that can happen. That would require almost $1,000 more in 15 minutes. It's impossible. Vermin thing for the $50. Here, thank you for the 20. Fox for the 666. $10 to Duke. He3 with another 69.69. Zinzi, Ghost, Accord, so many of you. I fixed the schedule a little bit, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. All right, 900 to go. No, it's impossible. I told my daughter it's impossible. Someone is decreasing the size 50%. Thank you.
Resplendent offering.
I'm still enormous, but thank you.
A generous bestowal.
Oh my God. Trying to think for the 250, 69, $50 from Sparkle. 200 from Winter Z. Oh no. Oh God, we're only 400 away. No, no.
A gleaming endowment. A resplendent offering. A gleaming endowment.
Oh my God.
A resplendent offering.
Oh God. I'm so happy right now.
A kind gesture.
No. Oh no. I'm so happy.
A generous bestowal. A magnanimous dispensation.
What? Look at all
A
these.
resplendent offering.
Look at all this. Nibbler, thank you for the 10. 20 from Wee. 20 from Yulu. 300 for Hamsters. 100 from Christopher. 500 from Neff. 200 Geodude Cam with a $10. Hey boy, another 100. Sparkle Spats 50.
A resplendent offering.
Oh my God. We're almost at 16,000. What? For 20K, you'll pick the style. 20,000 for a week? Oh, God.
A generous bestowal.
Oh, man. What? 20K for a week?
A generous bestowal.
Oh, it's for charity. It's for charity, right? It's for charity. Oh, it's for charity. It's for charity. We only got like 15 minutes. Think of the children. We don't need two finsters. $20K for a week of cosplay. $20K for a complete run. There's no way. There's no way we get to 20. Thank you guys so much for the 15,000. I'm absolutely thrilled. Thrilled. Sorry. My inner. I grew up in Southeast Tennessee, and Cletus is coming out. My inner hillbilly is coming out because I'm so happy. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the $15,000. Now I have to dress up like a woman for a whole stream. I am thrilled. I'm just tickled as a gopher's nuts to be able to do this for you guys. I just can't wait for it. Do you have a goal for 20,000? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. How's Gopher's nuts not PG? Gophers just eat nuts. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, I don't even know what I could do. Like I can't even think of anything. Cletus is coming out. Hot tub stream. I don't know how I would do that. And 3 heals. I really did not think we would do this. I don't even know what to do. Eve would be the perfect name. I have no idea what to do. Cat cam. AdamVsEverything. Vault. 20K Greedfall. Should have the original. Tattoo, no. Can buy a hot tub and then it'll be a write-off that way. Call it the goatee. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's fair. I don't think it's possible for us to get it. So whatever I say has to be like such a huge incentive. I'm gonna have to. Oh, okay. Do I have to shave this for the day of drag? And the only reason I have a goatee is that's what my wife wants me to have, right? No. What game should I play while I'm doing the drag stream? Yes. My wife decides. Funny with it. Dream Daddy. Christ. What are we at? We're at 16. All right. All right. I will. All right. If we get to 18, I will also shave all my face aside from my eyebrows, and I will play through an entire dating game with the setup. And if that means like 10 hours, oh my God. For 18. I don't think we can get there. I don't think we can get there. All right. I think I'm pretty safe. I think I'm pretty safe. I'll shave everything off and I'll play an actual dating game. We're talking about like the whatever beautiful whatever crap it is boyfriend game or the dating cats game or I'll do a second playthrough of Dream Daddy. I'll is Doki Doki a dating game? I have no idea. I've never played it. So, all right. Well, that's the end of mine. I gotta get the save file set up and sent over. So, all right. Hatful, hateful, whatever. Will I roleplay during it? Yes. If we get to 18, but I don't think it can happen. We need 2K in like 10 minutes, so I will do the whole face aside from the eyebrows. I will do the dating game, but not just do it. I will go all out. I will role play it. I will do voices. I will read all the things. If we are doing Dream Daddy, I will do all the daddies. I will date all the daddies. I will do all the things. I will 100% the game, okay? Okay? All right. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Oh, 2. And Duke, thank you for the 5.
$5.
Red Cobra, thank you for the 50. 83 back in the saddle, thank you for the 20. 15 from Blood Wolf. That guy, 20. Nibbler, 10. And we, another 20. All right.
Thank you for the potatoes. Hello there, Adam.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Good. I'm just getting. Man, it's been crazy. I can't believe we made so much.
What color will the dress be? Is it gonna be a hot pink?
Hey, you watch yourself now.
Generous bestowal.
I already had my wife donating to the charity so that we would hit the goal. I was like yelling out down the stairs. No. All right, I will get this save file over or set up. It might take a couple minutes. These guys are really trying hard though. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Another Anonymous for 10. We got Black Aki for another 10. We're at 16.1. 16.1. We would need $1,900 more dollars in the next 10 minutes. Well, 12 minutes. So I'll show you guys the total as well. But let me get this ready here. Okay. Have this. Let's see. Saves. Okay. Not used to the autosave. What did I save it as? Something with potatoes. I wasn't paying attention. People were donating money.
A magnanimous dispensation.
No!
A resplendent offering.
Oh, God. Too Fat Crew, why? Why are you so generous? Why do you want to help Joshers Outboarders so much? They're only a great charity that makes the world a better place and that can stretch $2,000 to an extreme amount that you can't even imagine. Why do you want to help them so much?
I went to make dinner and I heard you yelling, no, what happened?
Too Fat Crew, thank you for the 2,000 donation from your job. Thank you to Too Fat Crew and I believe the Sunbasket Crew. Cam, thank you for the 100 pink or red lipstick. Oh my God. Thank you, Cam. Oh my God. They helped you when you were young? No, I'm not going to shave my eyebrows. No. Oh my God, guys. Oh no. What has happened? What was I thinking? Did I zone out? This is all a blur. Have I been here talking for 4 hours? What kind of Adam would agree to this? I don't think this is me. It's for charity. I got too into it. You know, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Just got taken away with everyone's generosity. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Let me pass this over, and then I got some things to say to you people. Jeez, man. I can't believe this. Like, I didn't think we would get 5,000. Fragile masculinity. All right. You know what? I'm not even going to comment. You know what? Actually, see ya. Apparently, that person cannot comprehend like joking around or having some friendly stuff or anything like that, or doing things for it. So anyway, my stream's over, so your time here has come to the end. Appreciate you hanging out for so long. All right, let me post that in there. I know, Narth, apparently some people don't understand, but it's all right. All right, Viking. Can you let me know if you are able to get the save before I pass it over?
I'm downloading it right now.
All right, awesome. So while he is doing that, I want to thank you guys again. Seriously, like I was talking about, it is very awesome. I wasn't sure that we were going to get higher than last year. Last year, we got a little over 3,000 on my turn. This year, we got 18,000. That is absolutely incredible. So obviously, I wouldn't have put milestones if I wasn't, willing to do them. So it is for a good cause. It's for charity. So I very, very much appreciate it. And I know they do too. Like I said, they do incredible work. Smurf and I have some guides to work on that we'll keep giving to Doctors Without Borders after this. So thank you guys as well. Those of you that did the huge ones. Anonymous, thank you for another $20. Hysteric, thank you for the $2.
Thank you.
And let's see what we got to at the end here. So we got $18,238.29 during my stint here, and the charity as a whole is up to almost 115,000. 115,000. That is incredible. They can do so much with the money. It's unreal. So thank you guys for hanging out, making the world a better place by doing this. Hopefully we get to do this again next year. I'm looking forward to it for next year. But yeah, I will let you guys know the voting on everything as far as like hair color, what we do, or when we're going to do the streams, all that kind of stuff. I'll let you guys know. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord to be able to vote on that. You don't have to be a sub or anything, so join that. If you're new to the stream, I place RimWorld as my job, basically. I play it full-time on stream. I do 5% no pause for all of my runs, so I always do challenge runs, and we try to do other special things from there. Also have lots of guides up on YouTube and stuff for RimWorld, and my big thing of RimWorld, as always, is just have fun. So if you're new to RimWorld, if you play on Peaceful Builder, if you play on 5% no pause, or anywhere in between, as long as you're having fun, just do whatever's fun with you. Don't let people gatekeep RimWorld. I've been seeing that pretty often lately on forums and stuff, so don't let that happen. Just have fun. But man, those of you that bought the guides, make sure you reach out to me and Smurf if you would. We will work on those for you, and they will go up on my YouTube channel, and any income that it makes on the YouTube channel is going to continue going to Doctors Without Borders. So again, you get to choose what the topic is, and we'll let you know if that's a viable guide or not. We'll work with you on it, and yeah, it'll just keep giving. It's the gift that will keep giving. I don't know how much money they'll make for them, but some of my guides have made a bit. So, all right. So were you able to open the save? Let me go ahead and find the stream here of one bold Viking. Okay. Well, there he is. He's wearing green. Oh, it looks like people are already over there donating. Perfect. Excellent. All right. He is muted and deafened. I think he's got it open, though, didn't he? He has it open, yeah. So we're ready to pass it, I suppose. All right. All right, guys. Again, thank you a ton. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I will, like I said, I'll let you know everything. I'm gonna go ahead and pass you over there. We got about 5 minutes left, but there's not much else I can do, so we're just gonna pass it. What did we get done? We didn't get a lot done. We got the new research room done. We got the geothermals fixed. Oh, it looks like you were able to open it, right?
Yes. I'm already in it. I'm already looking at things. Everything looks fine. Everything is great. Adam, before the stream, I booted up a Lana save, and I made a list of things I wanted to do. You did everything.
I felt like I got nothing done, but that's good to know. So
you fixed everything on my list, so you know what it means. From here on out, it will get worse.
So just to let you know, I got a few more pawns for you. They're good pawns. We got a really good jogger and stuff like that.
You mean Boris over here?
Yeah, and we got a new research room that's in a sterile environment, so that will research faster now. We got the hospital set up. It's in a sterile environment now also. I made the geothermals so you don't have to worry about them getting drop potted on and broken. So those are good to go. Oh, and I put lights in a lot of places because everyone was walking around in darkness and getting sad. So that's about it.
Yeah, you also handled the cleaning.
Yes,
and the flooring.
Yes. So I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot all about that. So, all right, guys, I'm going to send you over to Bold Viking. You and the charity are in good hands. So let me get you raided on over there. Make sure you stick through the raid. They actually changed the raid button, so now you have to opt out. We have to opt out, so make sure you don't opt out on the raid. Make sure you don't opt out. So if you just got here and you were planning on donating, it doesn't matter which of us you donate to, as long as you donate to the charity. So
and one more thing, could you tell me quickly about the difficulty setting you put in?
Welcome back.
It's just I just put it back to whatever it was started. What was it, like community builder or something? So
it's currently out on custom something.
Oh, the only thing that's changed in custom is on the hot potato rules. It said to set the harvesting to 200%, and that's why I had to do custom. So
okay.
But it's like custom community builder 200% harvest, which is what they told me to do. So
sure, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Did the raid go through? Let's see. There we go. All right, guys. Thank you again for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. Go say hello to Bold Viking. Continue your crazy donations and helping out the charity. Again, thank you for coming in. And man, that was crazy. I can't believe so many generous people. Thank you again. Whether you donated $1 or $2,000, I appreciate you, and I know they do too. That's it for me. I'll see you later. Enjoy the stream over at Bold Vikings.
Good.